Hey, llamas. Happy Friday, everyone. This time I didn't forget to unmute my microphone. What a good stream it is then. Am I right? I hope that you have a lovely, lovely start of your weekend. That any plans you have are going to work out. And yes, I think that we might need this little reminder that I should unmute the microphone. Yes, I guess that it would be very useful. Also, you can just use the standard highlight my message feature on Twitch by using the Haybricks, which is our internal channel currency, which is channel points, to remind me that my microphone is muted. Anyway, it's been a great week, I hope, for everybody. It's time to get back to the reality. And by reality, I mean the real space adventures and building the factory, making it bigger and so on. And meeting other neighbors, which I will show you later. A very, very quick hi to everyone who has arrived in the chat so far. We've got Blady, we've got Lati. Welcome everybody else who might be lurking, everybody who might see this video in the future. Most likely on YouTube, because I cannot make highlights on Twitch currently due to the extended storage limit that I have. So this video is going to be available on Twitch for 14 days. Later it's going to be available on YouTube. So make sure that you check out one of these versions and enjoy. Let's quickly recap what happened last time and why is it called Agoraphobic Megabase in the first place. This is my first playthrough of the Space Age DLC, although this is not my first playthrough of Factorio. So that's a little disclaimer. I have prepared this map on Novice that was pre-DLC setup. I either wanted to prepare some of the blueprints in order to make sure that I have something ready to just jump into Space Age, or I was hoping that I can add the Space Age DLC on top and just continue the playthrough that I already had. And this playthrough is different from any other that I had, just because I didn't pick aggressive biters. They are not expanding, they are not aggressive at all, which was supposed to help me to build less dense, to try to go for the megabase, which in current state kinda looks like the megabase to me, because usually my dense building didn't really allow me to go that far because of the biters, because of fixing everything, and well, you know what I mean, right? Hey Zai, good to see you. That's why it's Agoraphobic Megabase. I am kinda afraid of space, and that's why I build very dense, which is actually very useful when I think about the space platforms that I can build from now on, and building anything from scratch on other planets. It seems like this dense building might actually work out. This is my first platform. Actually, this is the second attempt on my first platform that I have built to get to Vulcanus. This is the map that you voted for, guys, on Twitch. Llamas from Twitch have voted to get to Vulcanus first. And I have managed to settle in here a little bit. We've got a few foundries already. It is still a little bit of process. I still can't make the foundries automatically, although I could set up the minimum, the absolute minimum, in order to just make sure that I've got these foundries, I can start using them, I can start using lava, and I am trying to get everything that I have no idea about, pretty much, which is, when I am lost, I am just checking the technologies from Vulcanus. And right now, we are about to get Metallurgic Science back. Last time, we have made tungsten steel, and I believe we had big mining drill as well. To get the tungsten ore, I had to fight. Actually, I was fighting. It was not that the bug was fighting, really, because I was the bad one who attacked. Our first big demolisher, is that demolisher, I believe? Yes, the first demolisher, we gave them the name, and their name was Todd. Todd was a beautiful, beautiful neighbor, our first neighbor, with probably the smallest area, the smallest territory. That's why I decided to attack Todd in the first place. And at the least we can see the remains out there. So Todd is still kinda with us. Feel free to put F's in the chat for Todd, because I kinda miss him. I need to admit I miss him. There is another neighbor that we called Rod. It might be a twin brother, but I'm not entirely sure. Probably Rod will be next, because we've got this tungsten ore that I want to take over completely. Thank you for FC in the chat. I really appreciate that. So what's the plan? I'm not necessarily going to attack Rod yet, although I think it's worth it to just try to get a little bit of those science packs that I mentioned before, because I would like to get cliff explosives. The cliffs are very annoying on Vulcanus. It's not something that I cannot bypass somehow, but I could really use that space that is all around here, because I want to just avoid the territories of the demolishers. I mean, I got really, really warm welcome from them, in a way. And there are a few new clips coming soon, I guess, because it's worth checking what happened on the last stream. But for now, the area is safe. At least this part of the area is safe. It is considered our territory, and we are making tungsten plates. Now let's try to move on and make the orange science packs, which I forget the name of this, metallurgic science pack. I will try to figure out how to craft it and where to craft it in the first place. You make it in Foundry again. Alright, I knew that there are many components that possibly require you to use Foundry, but I didn't expect for the science packs to be made in the Foundry. I need to put a lot more of the attention into getting the legit tungsten plate production and tungsten carbide production and automatic production in the first place. but let's take it slowly. Oh, by the way, if you are wondering why do I have yellow belts, I should have the technology to get the blue belts, right? That's correct, although I do everything from scratch. I've got a few things prepared on my platform, my space platform, just in case, because I had no idea if I can start from scratch on Vulcanus, but I can, and I used the opportunity. I wouldn't do it any other way. It's a lot of fun to try to get back to the basics and do things from scratch, like starting the game but on another planet. This is great. I would recommend it to everyone. Where are the green belts? Oh, I cannot afford them yet, Kunuki. Good to see you, Kunuki. Kunuki the patient. The patient factorian? I guess that this is how you could call the Factorio player, right? The Factorio Llama. The llama made in the factory. The llama made in the foundry. Anyway. All I know for now is I definitely want to upgrade to blue belts first, and then I will try to push for the green belts. We need all of them anyway, and currently I make a little bit of red ones, but I want to just switch immediately to the blue ones, or maybe to green ones. It depends on the resources. Yeah. Looks good to me. I am not going to go with the classic main bus build in this case, because my territory is not big enough and I don't want to squeeze everything together. I have really strong tendency towards building dense structures. I can't allow myself to do that. That's why I was supposed to go for Megabase on Novice, right? I will definitely get back from time to time to my squishy tendencies, but I am trying to fight it. At least I try. Let's see if it has any chance to work out. By the way, I will have to check the recipe for the green belts, and maybe they are going to be produced in the foundry as well. That would be nice, although I don't have automatic production of foundries yet. It is kinda automatic if I feed the machines manually, which means this is not automatic, but there are some... This is a good place to start, definitely. I think I had a plan to just move it somewhere else, but maybe I should leave it here. Why shouldn't I leave it here? Just add what you have. Mix it on both sides on the belt. I am still giving myself the opportunity to transfer the ore itself. I am still not sure what do I want to do. I am sure that I don't have inserters in the first place. Not sure if I have the inserters production. So first, all of the basics. Am I right? Also, let's listen to this absolutely amazing music. Oh my god, this is how I am supposed to feel. Know what I mean? Like, there are difficult conditions on this planet. We're working really hard to get any amount of the resources, the little that we can make to secure the future of my mission, pretty much. Anyway, this goes somewhere. I haven't made a decision where does it go yet. And let's check what kind of production do I have. This is very, very simple version. It's not the best, but it works. I am making a bit of the power poles. In this case, I don't really want to save up on power poles, but I believe that other production is very limited because I don't want to move it anywhere else, but I prepared steam turbines already. We've got a bit of advanced circuits, not much, but I'm doing what I can. And here I've got pipes, and there are the red belts without splitters. So here's the thing, there was a reason why I couldn't make splitters. I believe it was a matter of the red circuits. Now I will check again. Ten electronic circuits for fast splitter. So it was a matter of the green circuits as well. And then later I will need lubricant for some stuff, but lubricant is very easy to obtain in here. It was a matter of the circuits. As usual, this is my general issue in the very beginning. Also, you can see that I make a few things at multiple times, but I don't really want to make more mess in between those assembling machines. I wanted the simple version. Later I will try to transfer it somewhere else, but there is not much place to expand to unless I am going to attack other neighbors, which I'm not planning to. Road is going to be next, and I guess that I will take over Calcite next. We will have to find a really nice name for another worm. I hope that you're ready for that and you have the names as the ideas for the next worms. Because I think it's a nice idea to just remember them and somewhat honor them, that they gave up their lives for the future of my colony, my factory. It's a little bit sad, right? That's why I have named this stream Consequences of Expansion. Because I feel bad for Todd. Yeah. Anyway, the factory must grow no matter what. And I was supposed to check the factories. This is the factory production. It's not very automatic. We don't have a lot of tungsten carbide. I am just feeding it manually. It ain't much. As I said before, it ain't much. Same with the iron sticks. I should find a way to just transfer a few sticks, but this is... See, everything is transferred manually at some point. Well, it's not the best solution, but we've got something. I think it's worth it to consider getting a few of the underground belts. Yellow ones. I really don't want the red ones. We're aiming for the blue ones and or green ones, which are work in progress. I believe that the green belts, yes, we need to do the research and we need the orange juice for that. Hello, Mr. M. Happy Friday. Had some good sturdy gruel and off to the factorio I go for my 12-hour shift for one shiny shekel. How is it going here, Llamas? I just started. I did a recap on everything that happened last stream. Why is it Agoraphobic Megabase? You know, I'm trying to make it easier to get into if someone would jump into my stream or the YouTube video, that they roughly know what's going on in here. Also, I kind of pretend that I play this game. Oh no, we need processing units. I'm really short on any kind of circuits in general. But I am going for the green belts, definitely. But I will stay with the blue ones for a longer period of time. But first, let's make some orange juice, right? Also, we need to make a foundry. These sticks can be transferred manually, not the best solution, but they can be moved here and there. I just need to connect and spaghetti in some things. Ew, this doesn't look nice. I am not sure. Do you have this feeling that sometimes you find your own factory project, a bit disgusting? A little bit like, I don't know how to call it. It's just a matter of doing better each time, of course. But it just doesn't look very pleasant. Oh no, this is not going to work. Oh, this is not going to work. Okay. I am trying to plug in the production of concrete into the production of refined concrete because the second type of resource is what we truly need. Okay, maybe I will find a workaround. Well, we don't really have a steady flow of bricks. And that would be a good idea to just plug things in right there. We don't even need full belt. I just want to make sure that anything is kinda automated. Anything. The factory must grow, exactly. The profit margin needs to increase. What kind of profit margin? I work at this factory for free. What kind of profit are we discussing? Stone bricks? What about granite bricks? Oh, the best ones would be the plasteel. The plasteel for the walls, that would be amazing. Speaking of RimWorld, by the way, because this is clearly a RimWorld reference, my secret colony has changed a little bit. Currently, I am building like one bit at a time for my entities not to escape, pretty much. I am replacing the granite walls with the plasteel ones. Plasteel! Fancy. It has the biggest HP amongst all of the wall types, and yeah. Actually, I had the opportunity to get quite a lot of plasteel, yes. But still, I use the marble for the floor. Although plasteel is amazing. I found the way to just find it in other locations on the map by scanning the map. And then I just go with the caravan, I get some of this plasteel and then get all of the other blocks. So I don't even have to dig for blocks. Great. Maybe I will show you one day how the salty colony, the secret colony looks like. But not now. I don't think it's time for this yet. Still out of tungsten carbide. Well, at least I've got one foundry, and I will try to mess with it a little bit. Maybe I will move some of the tungsten carbide. Not really, no tungsten ore. See? We have to get tungsten ore out there anyway. I wonder if this is the only spot, like the place where we make tungsten carbide. I need to change my way of thinking. Usually I would go with the smelting area. Something like this. for example, to get the plates. But in this case, there's something wrong right there. Probably about 15% of this base truly works. We don't have blue circuits, I believe. Yes, but they are not supposed to be produced there. Anyway, not much of this factory actually works. I just hope for a little bit of science. Oh, we haven't built up the good amount of the military science, unfortunately. But I will try to do the science on Vulcanus, like exclusively on Vulcanus, just to get those shiny orange juice thingies, right? Okay, let's get back to the reality. Let's try not to burn our feet. And maybe make another foundry. Just one more. Probably we need another one, because you need one foundry to make certain product or something in between your product. But then if you are extracting lava, you need to use another foundry for this. In this case, I have to get another pump, offshore pump. I am always running out the offshore pumps. Oh my god, English is hard today. Shiny marble. Do you also have tungsten rods? If by tungsten rods you mean tungsten plates, like these ones, yes, I do. We made it at the end of the last stream last week. Railguns? Not really. Reminder, when Llama started, this world was green. That is not true. That world wasn't much green either. Novice doesn't feel like very green planet. It's very dull, in my opinion. Imagine that I don't like to build anything on Novice because of the dull color scheme. Fun fact. But Vulcanus, I got here and it was like this already. Don't trust anyone. Don't trust the people who are trying to let you know that it is my fault. Not this time, guys. Not this time. Okay, what was I supposed to do? I was supposed to just place the foundry. And if we want to get the recipe... Well, in the future, I am planning to get foundry to make other foundries. It's not the time, though. I am looking for the metallurgic science pack. Tungsten carbide, tungsten plate, and molten copper. We will get molten copper with this first foundry that I have made today, and then the second foundry will be used for kinda casting the forbidden metallurgic orange juice science pack. It isn't very complex for now. Good for me. Although, what's going on right there? I don't have the radars yet. I mean, I'm making some of them in the inventory. I have to see what is going on out there. Did I forget to connect something? There is a high chance that this is what happened. Well, I am out of something. Was I supposed to use calcite? No. No molten iron. Wait a minute, because of the stone. Yes, I completely forgot that I need to take care of the stone as well. For now, because there is so much of the stone that I can't possibly handle all of it, and Apparently, lava is something that is not going to deplete so easily. I am just going to burn it, even if every time when I was trying to get some walls on Novice, I was complaining that I don't have enough of the stone. Right now I have to throw it back into the lava, but I guess this is the cycle of items in here. Lava to stone, stone to lava. But we're getting things done. It's not much, but it will be much easier to set up more foundries right there. Maybe one foundry will be able to secure the production on 2 foundries, maybe 3 foundries. I will have to figure that out. Of course, I'm sure that somebody has updated the factorial calculator. I am sure that it's available somewhere on the internet. But if you have visited my streams before, you probably know that I just try to eyeball it. I am not rushing for perfection. It needs to be done. And I'm not going to bother myself with anything else for now. I mean, these plates look much prettier than the steel plates. Might be just my opinion. Lava into stone, into other materials, yes, but I tried to make reference to ashes, dust to dust. And I don't know if it was clear enough. Was it? Wasn't it? Alright, what do we do? The tungsten plates, I tried to get them to roughly the middle of the base, and the only production of the tungsten carbide is right there. It's single assembling machine, which is a bad idea. Also, we don't have tungsten ore. I will have to combine it somehow into those funny forbidden orange drinks. By the way, I have sent a little bit too many pieces of iron ore, but we can use it up. There is never enough of ore, so I shouldn't even be bothered by this right now. So, how would you do that, Llamas? I think about some place in the middle between those power poles, in this kind of triangle that is forming here. I would try to do something really small. But I would need another... Wait a minute, I don't think I need another foundry. Wait for it. Yes, I need molten copper. In order to get tungsten carbide, I need to use the sulfuric acid that is visible right there. It is like small yield. I wonder if this yield is going to deplete slowly, or at least not deplete, but slow down the production, just like the oil does. Just wondering. I would prefer to keep it around the sulfuric acid, because this ore is going to deplete at some point and I will have to move somewhere else. This is temporary solution anyway, which makes the best permanent solution. And wow, Rod is getting really close, but it's his territory. Can you see that? It's scary. It's not the first time when he scared me like this, but I'm sure that we will visit him later. On the other hand, I don't really have a good source of lava here. Of course, I could probably use like a small one tile and that would be enough. But we've got cliffs again. And pipes with cliffs? I don't like it much. If I could get the cliff explosives and just make all of this go boom, then yes, this is the perfect spot. How to make it perfect spot before we get cliff explosives? By the way, this is the first thing that I'm going to research with the forbidden orange juice. Forbidden metallurgic orange juice. I guess I will need to get right there, and rod is not in the way yet. I would like to make some kind of border. I just cannot pass through this. Let's assume. Because I don't want to stumble upon rod. I took a lot of time into this silly setup. And I don't really want to lose it. Let's make the foundry in this spot. Oh, by the way, I wonder if we can use the landfill. Do you think that we can use landfill in the future to cover some of the lava? I think that there should be an opportunity like this. Happy lurking, Mr. M. Thank you so much for being here. Same with Blady, who was lurking too, and everybody else who needs to lurk. Yeah. Enjoy your weekend. Just take some time to relax. Maybe to have your own factorial session. Just enjoy the chill in the very, very hot place. It's almost like vacation time in hell. I was supposed to go molten copper, and I need calcite for this. The calcite spot is quite far away. Would be nice to merge all of it somehow, but without cliff explosives, I'm not even trying. Then it would be a matter of expanding the territory, but not without the cliff explosives. Forget it, Llama. I've got regular explosives ready, and I believe that they're still needed for cliff explosives. I will just keep working on that. Okay, the calcite. Not the best idea, but kinda feeding the chest manually for now works. And I had some questions, I believe it was on last stream. Is there a possibility to use bots? Yes, I've got bots. It's just, I didn't want to bring any bots in here. I just wanted to build them here if possible as a part of fun. And I don't know what kind of materials do I need. I never remember this. Maybe it was low density structure. Let me check. First we needed the flying robot frames. With the batteries. Batteries need the sulfuric acid. Electric engine units, something we are already producing. Small amount, but still. And then if I want to go with the bots, then, oh yeah, electronic or advanced circuits. Mostly I would go for construction bots. But yeah, it is doable. It's just a matter of time and practice. Okay, so if I have molten copper, I could possibly use molten copper from this place far away that is basically built on calcite. Not the best solution, I would say, but I wanted to set something quickly, and I will have to move it soon. And I believe that I forgot about something. Let's stick to this production. Of course, all of the electric poles, I will have to get them in here somehow. I can already start the production. Maybe I should wait until everything is connected with each other, but I want to get this done already. Also, there is a risk that I will run out of production. Yeah, see that? For now, I am not using very advanced technology, I would say. This is simply steam that I push into steam turbines. I am not using any heat exchangers or anything like that, not yet. I am not sure if I have enough of the materials for that, to be honest. But I can try to connect another steam engine, steam turbine, sorry, and make it work this way. But I see that satisfaction is already quite low. I mean, it jumps. But it probably depends on the amount of stuff that I am able to make, and some things are just not working because the belt is full or something like that. Oh, I could use a lab, by the way, but not yet. We don't have the secret ingredient. The local scientists are going to be very happy with that orange juice. I think that I dropped the foundry somewhere else. Because I had 2 of them, now I have only 1 of them. Wait a minute. This is the one I was talking about in... there is something wrong. Oh, it's here, I told you. I should have some kind of counter of missing items that I dropped somewhere quickly, or something similar to that. This foundry is going to be the what? The metallurgic science pack. Tungsten plates, easy. Tungsten carbide, not really, not yet. I will just put it on the belt, or maybe I will make a buffer in the chest and then I will start placing it on the belt. Today I just want the spaghetti. By the way, am I making the inserters? Not really. It's time to make sure that I produce some of them. Maybe somewhere on the eastern part of this loop. This is not like a sushi belt necessarily. It worked much better last stream. Also, forgive me if I am going to hit the E instead of R. It's muscle memory from RimWorld. And the muscle memory is really strong with this one. Wait. I believe that the right part of the belt is being used in this case. Yes. And this will have to go... towards the foundry. Maybe I can make it happen. Well, I would like something roughly like this. I hope that there is something nice underneath the stone. Yes, there is a bit of the ore. Now I am going to be very busy looking for the purple ore, which is tungsten ore, but I might forget its name. Be prepared, llamas, to help me out. Because I know I might make some kind of mistake with the name of this. I'm not sure if Rod is in good mood today or not really. When I hear the worm noises, it's a little bit unsettling kind of experience. I mean, it's fun to have neighbors around, but also it's a bit scary. And for unknown reason, even if I know that they are made in the way that they spawn in certain place, they don't respawn if you get rid of them, and that they have their own territories, I have this strange feeling that they could just get to this base anyway and destroy it very easily. Actually, I'm wondering what is the challenge really on Vulcanus. Okay, killing the worms might be slightly difficult, and it probably is much more difficult the bigger the worms are. But if you get rid of them, they do not respawn. That feels a little bit disappointing. Well, I should have lured Todd into my territory much more, because I think that it was able to destroy my cliffs. I should have done this. But soon we are going to have cliff explosives, so not a big deal really. Oh, by the way, I'm not going to bother Rod much. I always called him Todd. It's so difficult when you have a twin brother, right? Did you ever get into this kind of situation when you have a friend who's got a twin brother, twin sister, and you can't recognize them or something like that? I've got this kind of situation with Rod. If I just stay away from his territory, should be okay. Ah. This is not Rod's territory yet. I really appreciate that they added this territory, so it's easily visible. On the other hand, it adds a little bit of challenge if you could turn it off. You turn it off and then you pray that this is not the territory of a worm. It would be fun. Maybe somebody made a mod like this already. I'm so sure about this. Alright, we provide the tungsten carbide, as little as we have. Then we need to get tungsten plates, as little as we have, which I can probably move into this spot instead of that spot. I will have quite a few pieces to transfer. not a bad thing though. But I just don't have bots to pick everything up. I will keep some of these belts just in case if I want to use them again. Just like I did with the very, very beginning of Agoraphobic Megabase on Novice. I'm not sure if Agoraphobic Megabase stayed on Novice and I'm allowed to do whatever I want on other planets. Or should I really push myself for the Megabase everywhere? I guess this would be the best solution. I wonder if Gleba creatures are going to be aggressive. Oh, I ran out of belts. Well, humble beginnings, I love this. I will have to grab all of this. All of these plates anyway. I just had no idea where I am going to merge everything to be able to make the orange juice. And this is not a good place either. But it's kind of in the middle of the things that I need to drag into this factory. At least I don't have to save up on the parapools. Wait a minute, this is not the place. Llama, come on, Llama. So distracted. Good. And we are getting the very first batch of the forbidden orange juice. Oh yeah. Nice. Even if it's not much, it's an honest work. This can go into the chest. If I got any chest. Well, it's a matter of time until the mass production comes. Maybe I could do something about it already. But we've got the metallurgic science pack. Remaining 100% with... Okay, it's not the quality, I think. Right? It's not the quality. I hope so. Also, there is a problem with molten copper. I'm sure it's a matter of the calcite that I don't have. I cannot provide calcite on regular basis. Oh, the stone is the problem. I forget about it all the time. The stone is the problem. That's okay. And the inserters are the problem too. I will just keep one of those science packs to check if this is going to spoil, but remaining 100%, I believe that it's about the usage of the science pack. And I think all of the science packs have this kind of stat. Yeah. I just don't remember if it was shown that there is the remaining amount. I knew that there is this green bar. I don't think it's going to spoil though. But let's get back to the to our beautiful, beautiful, beautiful Vulcanus. But I seriously got worried in the first place. I know about the spoilage, and I need to avoid the spoilage. Same here, nothing fancy. Lava to stone, stone to lava. And kinda feeding the machine manually, yeah. I am not going to limit the science pack chest. I think this wouldn't be fair. Now, what is next? We need at least one disco place, which is lab. I need to make electronic circuits. Forget it. 5 of them. Okay, let's make 2 of them. I'm not making science fast enough, but we need more of other science. I guess that we cannot combine them from other places of the map. I either need to transfer the orange science onto novice or just do the stuff manually in here, and I believe that the second option, we discussed it on the last stream. I think that this will be better solution. But when I think of it right now, how am I going to connect it to other stuff? Okay, let's... Losing my train of thought. The red science and green science is needed, at least those 2. Also, we need the space science. Actually, I have no idea how to make space science, because I was cheating a little bit. This playthrough is a bit different than the regular DLC playthrough, because I started before the DLC and I already had the space science pack. How do you make the space science pack? Obtained by processing asteroids in space. How do you make this? Ice, iron plates, and carbon. I guess it's the matter of making them in space on the platform. Sending them automatically to... I really loved my space platform, but it needs to grow bigger. Do we have any foundations? Just a little bit of foundations. Not much, but I can produce some, send it to the space platform. And we can get steel plates, copper cables very easily. I mean, this is going to be fun. Oh, also we could use landing pad. I completely forgot about this. But we start from scratch. I'm not going to cheat. So we start with the basic science packs. Copper plates with gear wheels. Copper plates are okay, gear wheels, we can make it somewhere around this place. How to do that? So it's the least annoying thing to make. So it's not getting in the way of other stuff. I am not aiming to make a lot of the science, just the minimum to get the cliff explosives. And then we will be running and throwing the explosives everywhere. That will be awesome, and it will be Llama friendly. Still, I am going to rely on assembling machines, but the lowest level of assembling machines. This is for the automation science pack. So we get the plates and the gear wheels. The gear wheels can actually be made quite close to it. Feels like the good old days on Novice. Do you know that I don't really like this? I don't really like starting the game from the very beginning, but somehow on Vulcanus it feels so much different, so much better. I guess that it's the matter of the grass being greener on the other side or something. Oh no, wait. Wait. We are not splitting anything yet. Right? We had this strange build. So first we split. Oh, before that we split and after that we split. Okay. Like this, pretty much. It goes this way, and now we want to filter out the copper. Yes, output priority to the right, filtering the copper plates. Also, we're not going for any quality. Forget the quality. We go for the minimum quantity available. Thank you for redeeming the big brain moment. It is truly a kind of brain moment. I don't know what I'm going to do if I am going to run out of space. That will be very troublesome. I think that troublesome is a good word for this. All right, we got the science packs. Kind of. This time, I'm not working on it to be super nice, just like I tried on Novice. Bear with me. We've got the red science. We're not going to produce that much of the forbidden orange juice anyway. We've got 54 pieces. Wow, that's much more than I expected. Now for the green science. The green science is inserters. See? Now I regret it because I need the inserters and I'm not making those. I could just copy and paste the inserters build, but no, of course, Llama. Of course you had to rush things. But it's okay. This can be copied. That's right. I will keep it a little bit further away. Yes. But this is one part of it. The second part is to make inserters. How do I make inserters? I guess that you need electronic circuits for that. Yes. I mean, we've got electronic circuit production. I just don't want to steal anything from this particular production. Let's try to copy and paste as much as possible. But where to put that, really? Maybe somewhere around this spot. Big volcanic rocks on the way. Oh. Any more? So that's the idea. Now we've got... I should have flipped these. Wait, electronic circuits for the inserters, and then inserters are needed for... I guess that I am trying to make too many things at the same time. Because I've got electronic circuits transport belts that are needed for inserter. Yeah, there will be its very own spaghetti around this. By the way, what is out there? Oh, that big rock. Fine. I do it this way. I have to flip this flipping thing as well. And I thought that it's possible. I just don't remember the flipping. Controls. Flip. I believe I need V. For flipping vertically. Yes. This is the dead for copper. It needs to be quite far away. Like this pretty much. But this is only half of the production. This way I am getting the inserters. I didn't want to make it this way, but here we are. The output goes. The output goes somewhere. As far as I'm going to get more of the transport belts. Underground belts, actually, I don't have any chest for these. I just wanted to go straight into blue belts, which wouldn't be as bad as I think. It's just a matter of lubricant for most stuff, except the splitters. I've got no splitters at all due to the lack of electronic circuits, advanced circuits, and so on. That means this is the inserter that I need, and wait a minute, electronic circuits, and then gear wheels plates. Yes, and then I need transport belt, which is right there. I need to connect it somewhat with everything else. It could be better. I never built around a loop like this, and maybe it's a bad thing. See, when I started playing Factorio, I played with Laser for the first time. He already gave me this idea that using main bus is really convenient, and it still is. It's just I never thought of any other solution than something that would resemble the main bus. Romance and mystery on that volcano planet? Wait a minute, I thought that I changed the stream title, did I? Wait, Llamas, let me check it on Twitch. Come on! You scared me! Kellen, good to see you. I thought that I didn't change the stream title, which happens all the time. But just in case, if I wouldn't change my stream title by accident, let me know. I was just wondering if, well, if something didn't work again. Happened to me a few times on Twitch that I changed the title and then there was no title. How are you today, Kellen? I already did something today. We got the Forbidden Science Packs. We've got the Forbidden Metallurgic Orange Juice Science Pack, and we're about to drink it with the local engineers. I hope. Still, I need to make the previous type of science, which is the red science. We got it already. Now for the green science, and then later I will start making the white science, because I was cheating and I have it on novice. Drink it, but I think that the engineers are used to everything. I am not sure if you have heard of this joke, Kellen. Basically, I strongly believe that the engineers that are conducting the research on any technology, that they are having parties and there are all of the lights. They are using colorful drinks. They will get another type of drink. Oh no, I don't have assembling machines. Still, I need to produce a lot manually, but it's less and less and less of this stuff. Which is a great news. It's just a matter of time. More time. Oh, I can hear Rod, I believe, or maybe some other neighbor around. I don't think it's Rod, but say hello to Rod, by the way. Todd is still very much dead. Actually, I mined his head off, but he's still pretty much as big as he was. You know, I was wondering what was going on in those little science domes. I believe that it's like a hardcore party with many strange drinks. I mean, good for them, but it would be the best if they would avoid accusing us of causing food poisoning or something like that. It is their responsibility if they get any food poisoning. Why all of this stuff? Oh yeah, we're out of electric poles. Here's the kind of mall that I've made. At least I'm not saving up on electric poles, like on resources to make them. The rest of the chests is limited because I don't have that many supplies. The output priority, we need the copper plates. Yes, catch this one little piece. I think I did. And now, to avoid the copper from blocking everything like this, I just have this kind of solution. I mean, could be better, but still we've got some stuff just getting there in the circles. Hey guys, check it out! I made a new drink out of a robot arm. Yes! Look at the white science pack, the white science pack, the space science pack. They even got the eyes! Come on! Isn't that awesome? Oh, I forgot about gear rules for this? Wow. Now that I played Factory 1, I can understand Factory 0 jokes. Yeah. I know the feeling, right? I get this kind of impression many times myself that I have heard of the game a little bit, I have seen a little bit of the game, but still I don't get the jokes. But once you play it and get all of the jokes, it's so much better. Alright, we've got the first half that is needed for the green science. But I had to remove the belt part. Let's make it again. This part. Actually, I need this part only. And to flip it in I mean, I don't have to flip it. Nice. Look, okay, in this case, I will try to make it as a little convenient, I wouldn't say trick, I would say more like coincidence or something. I just can't take too many gear wheels out of this assembling machine, but for our needs right now, it's okay. We've got both ingredients to make the logistics science pack, which is the green science pack. That might make you want to touch grass or something. Because we need both of the ingredients at the same time, let's connect them into one belt. That goes to one assembling machine. Of course, everything is basic assembling machines. If I don't have to add liquids, just let me do this. Also, no ingredient quality in this case. I don't know if the better quality would do anything. I don't know. In Factoriopedia, there could be some explanation about that. Ooh, nice jelly. Nice jelly. Okay, no. I was supposed to look for science. The logistics science pack. And there is a recipe for the logistics science pack recycling. Interesting. But maybe I should look for... I don't know how to look for the... quality? Not the quality modules. Well, never mind. I'm not getting into the quality anyway. Not now. The only quality I care about right now is the legendary spaghetti. Hardest thing so far is getting both sides of the belt going. In your playthrough? What is the problem exactly? You're not making enough of the materials? Is this what you mean? Maybe I should make some science around here. Of course, I could use the bots, but I am not making any bots. Not on this planet. Oh, hi, useless pony. Hardest thing is making a build I'm happy with. Oh, that's right. But just enforcing perfection is not a good thing. That's why I appreciate you guys that you are here with me, even if... well, we are getting the legendary spaghetti! Good to see you. How is the day today? Is it weekend for you already? I hope so. Do you have any certain plans, Llamas? I've got some plans with Laser for Saturday, and I hope that this will work out. Today's good. Today's the weekend for me. My weekend starts on Friday. Oh, yes! You survived. You can start your party. You can turn on the disco ball. That's what we usually do on Friday streams. I don't remember if you know the concept of weekend hype. Not everyone might know this. That's why I ask. Karen says, yeah, I'm still such a noob. It bends my brain to combine more than one build. If you need to ask some question regarding that, please feel free to do so. Don't be afraid of doing stuff from scratch, of trying to figure it out out on your own. This is the biggest part of the fun, at least in my opinion. So just don't push yourself. You will get there. If I could launch the rocket, then you can launch the rocket too. It's just a matter of time, and isn't that a nice experience to just play the game for as long as you need to? Oh wait, I'm not going for physical projectile damage. I mean, I need it. I don't mind having it. I still need to make the science pack. Okay. Never mind. I just want to combine these two science packs. Yes. Although I can't work on anything because I need more types than needed in this case. And I don't want to switch for anything else now. The novice scientists, yeah, they work as usual. I mean, I am not making a lot of the military science. That's why it is such a slow process. But here, okay, we will feed the lab. Now let's go with more labs, because I've made 5 of them. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! Actually, it's not, but it was fun to say that. Yay! You need a disco ball. Useless pony. Here's the deal. If I remember correctly, you are on the Discord server, right? Every llama that is part of Discord server gets a free disco ball just for that reason. To start a party when it's their weekend. So you should have it already! Okay, this is simple science. Now let's put the forbidden science. Spaghetti things in. Oh no! Llama, what have you done? Laser will get a heart attack when he sees this. Poor Laser. Bless his poor soul. Bless poor Laser's soul. Where we're going with that anyway? Oh no! Oh no! This is all of these cliffs. I told you guys. This is forbidden science spot. And I'm going to keep the chest as a buffer. No. It's great that I can't sing and I don't know the lyrics of that song that I rarely listen to, by the way, but there is a song that was made by Linkin Park, I believe. Not sure if it was the title, but I guess it was the title. What I've Done. By the way, is everything alright on YouTube? Because I am getting some kind of messages that YouTube is not receiving enough video. Laser will survive, I don't know. I assigned myself some homework after my last session. Make a belt balancer. I need something to make the mining output good. I think that's a belt balancer. Yeah, you want to just make the output quite even. I would say there is absolutely no need to learn how the balancers work. You can just download the free book. I wouldn't force everyone to learn how the balancers work, because I didn't do that either. But if you want to learn, then I think that Inter has got some of the videos on that. I am not entirely sure. Inter remembers all of the balancers, I think. At least all of the balancers that are needed. Alright, Kellen says that they can see the video. Why is YouTube bothering me with this? I have no clue. Thank you, Kellen, for checking it out. That's why I didn't have the courage to kinda rely on YouTube with the streams, with the permanent streams, permanently saved streams. Because sometimes I am getting this information that either YouTube is not getting enough video or audio, and I don't know if it works, if it doesn't work, if it lags, if it doesn't lag. I haven't changed anything about my setup. And it's quite random at times. I don't know, maybe it's a matter of the prioritizing stream words are hard in English. Maybe it's a matter of the stream prioritizing that on YouTube. Well, you know, I am not a YouTube affiliate or however you call it. I don't have any monetization options there. I don't have like reasonable kind of viewership tracking. I don't know how you should call it on YouTube, and maybe that's why I'm in low priority or something. It was similar with the affiliates versus non-affiliates, or Twitch partners versus Twitch affiliates. Twitch partners always got the quality options, and then with affiliates, in the past, it depended on the amount of free slots, I could say. And I think that they have changed it, because I didn't have to worry about my stream quality options, that they should be available. Let me see if I got the settings available. Yes, you can pick the quality of the video for Twitch. And in the past, actually, it wasn't that obvious. Twitch affiliates didn't always get the quality options to choose from. So if somebody had lower internet connection, they could not be able to watch the streamers because of no quality options. But I didn't have any issue with that for a very long period of time. Oh my god, I would almost throw the forbidden orange juice into the loop. That wouldn't be fun. Wow. I completely forgot about the buffer. I should have a buffer. I should buy a boat. Right, guys? I think the YouTube IP packets are being sent over carrier pigeon. Oh, that would be very reliable. That would be much more reliable than... Okay, I'm not going to complain about Twitch. I really like Twitch. Seriously, guys. I really like Twitch. Just, I am a little bit sad and salty that I think Twitch is dying a little bit. Or maybe not dying, but losing to YouTube. And that bothers me, because Twitch has got this unique community with unique jokes. Right, we've got buffer right now. I'm not going to limit it in any way. Let's get another quick and easy, lazy, awful buffer. I always like to have the chest just so I can just stack up on the science. The only thing we need right now is the space science pack. Well, I could possibly send the ice. Do I really have to make it in space? It can be made in assembling machines. Obtained by processing asteroids in space. But nobody said that I cannot make it, well, outside of the space. I could possibly make it just on Vulcanus. Send the ice for the drinks. Iron plates easy. Carbon relatively easy. Crafted on space platform. Where do you see that, Sai? I am blind. Oh yeah, I can see it. Ah, needs gravity of 0. Ah, so annoying. Twitch is a magical place, Kellen says, that is being ground down from above. I think so, yes. It is possible. It's very much possible. Okay, let's rebuild the platform. Let's get back to Earth. Let's touch some of the platform foundation. I knew that I was supposed to make it bigger, but I wanted to make the very compact version of it. And now it's not enough. It's not enough. Wait a minute. I cannot send anything to space platform. I need rocket silo. Wait. I mean, if I want to send something from platform to Vulcanus, then I don't need it, but do I need to send something on space platform? Would be nice to get the foundation. Meanwhile, I don't have the foundation, and I could use rocket silo for this. Ah! Also, don't you need a blue science as well? Let me check. Let me check. For cliff explosives. Oh, yes. Yes, you're right, Sai. You're right. I would be very disappointed. Well, let's get to blue science then. All right, I completely forgot about this. Got so excited that I am getting cliff explosives. Not yet. Oh no, advanced circuits. Oh no. Sulfur? Kinda manageable. I just don't remember how do you make it. You make sulfur with water and petroleum gas. Is it possible to do it the other way around? There should be some processing, thingy processing. Let's just place down a chemical plant. I have one of these. Okay. Now, what can we do? We can get sulfur. Okay, we need water and petroleum gas. We can make water, yes. I am already making steam out of acid neutralization. This is the recipe that I use. You have to make stuff in space. Yeah, especially the science pack in space. Ah, who would have thought? I was hoping that I'm just going to use the space science that I already accumulated before I got the DLC. Petroleum gas. How do we get petroleum gas? I've got heavy oil now that is cracked to light oil already, I think. I definitely have heavy oil because I need to make lubricant, which is made out of heavy oil. But I got scared for a moment. Razor is asleep. Oh yeah, we can just cheat? Not really. Not really. It's Kellan, it's just the stuff that I had on belt already. Let me check what do I have here. This is the place of the chemical plants doing their magic. Here's where we do the cracking. I believe we can call it cracking. We go for coal liquefaction for the first time. I never used it before. Well, without calcite, you're not really getting a lot of heavy oil, but I can automate this. Now let's assume that we're sending it to crack it to light oil, and we already got petroleum gas. Lovely. Because I needed some plastic, and I needed some plastic to make cannon shells, yes. But I think that I need it for the red circuits, am I right? Or the recipe has changed? No, I still need it for the red circuits. And of course I'm not feeding the machine in any way. Setting up some bots wouldn't be a bad idea. Okay, so I've got petroleum gas and water. Boom, we get sulfur. So all of that, basically all of that, needs to be made somewhere around this spot. But maybe I should invest in bots. At least a tiny amount of bots. I don't know what to do first. Is it possible to get some advice from you guys? Also, why did that production stop? No plates. No iron plates here. Oh yes, I forgot. I forgot to plug this in. Right. We need to make a solid buffer for this. That's very confusing part. I can't do one thing automated without automating other thing, and one thing kind of gets in the way of another thing. That's what was always bothering me in Factorio. I need at least one solution that is temporary to make kinda automated solution. First, let's tackle the matter of getting heavy oil. Without that, I don't think I should even start. And this is where the regular mining drills are made. I mean, this is where the regular mining drills work, if I can say so. But maybe I could flip them. Also, no underground belts. I mean, I've got them, I just don't use them yet. Let's turn things around. Let's place stuff on belts and then spaghetti this in somehow. These foundries are not supposed to be here anyway. The right side. Do I want it to be right side? Not really. Right side and left side, but not this way. See, I'm getting issues as well. Just connect it somehow. It cannot touchy too much. Now this. This will need a little split with no splitters. I just make a little bit at a time, so I won't run out of supplies. Some of the supplies are quite temporary, fragile, I think. This is how we feed this foundry for now. Even if it's full, it doesn't matter. Now this foundry is needed to make copper, molten copper. And it is not used because we've got enough of the copper, yes. How do you guys resist the urge to just start over all the time? Oh, Kellen, I just take a short break from Factorio if needed, if I feel frustrated over this, but generally I just prefer to work on one base all the time, because I know that Factorio, it's all about rebuilding, and if I want to rebuild things to try to make them better, then I will feel even more frustrated when I have to start from scratch. Because I just prefer to look for the really strange solutions that I've made and then try to make them better. So I've got the urge to build anything that just works kind of automatically, and then I'm like, oh yes, this is my favorite part. Now I'm going to play Factorio for real, which is all of that rebuilding. Looking for all of the mistakes that I have made here and there. That's my favorite part. Speaking of the favorite part and so on, what was I supposed to do in here? Yes, I kinda automated the digging, but I was going somewhere with this. Why do I need calcite? I believe I need calcite to do the heavy oil cracking. I mean, coal liquefaction. If I call it liquefaction, then stop me, please. It happens to me. Call it liquefaction. And, well, I never used it. That's why I've made a mistake like this. Many times. Useless Pony says, I just stopped working on the base for a bit. I just took a short break and walked up the street for one. Oh, see? Also, I built the next base in a new location with the improvements, like I started over without having to make the starter stuff from scratch again. Oh yeah. There are users who are just making kinda starter base and they move somewhere else, and then they make bigger base that is put together much nicer, and it's how this game is supposed to be played, in my opinion. You want to avoid making some kind of mistakes or strange choices depending on your terrain as well. Why not just embracing it? Zai says, personally, I just look at the thing I want to make and how much of it is, then go down the material list and match amount per second for it. Alright, but I wouldn't really suggest that to a new player. Let's try to focus on eyeballing for now. Also, there is nothing wrong with eyeballing things. Otherwise, you wouldn't be hanging out with me, I guess. Right? I love the cliffs. I love the cliffs so much. I told you that I love the cliffs, am I right? Love them, absolutely love them. We will get explosives soon. We will get explosives soon. We will get explosives. I will be very happy to use explosives. Like the cliff explosives, not the regular ones. I've got regular ones already. Ratios and whatnot are coming up in my factory journey soon. Yeah, don't stress about it. Just make something that works. It needs to work. Somehow, even if you will make just a tiny amount of stuff that you need. You will learn all of the dependencies between the materials that you need, the products that you need at the moment, and all of the components that make this product. Or you might be as ignorant as I am. There is nothing wrong about it too. I never remember any recipe. I can check that just like that. And I always confuse something. Right, we've got calcite that we dig automatically. We throw it into oil refinery. We are getting heavy oil that is made into lubricant, that is cracked into light oil, then light oil is cracked into petroleum gas. And what do we need next? Why do I need that in the first place? I was definitely going with space science packs, but also the blue science. I forget about blue science. This is how we get sulfur. We need just a bit of water from really strange places. I should really have a buffer for water. Choo-choo, not yet, useless pony, not yet. But I wish I could have the trains already, but there is not much space that I can use them with. But I have this plan when I finally prepare myself to get back to Novice, to work on the elevated rails across this main bus. That will be amazing! Also, I will have to just make the main bus wider in general, but it's possible. My trains will be free of really strange builds, just like this one, for example. Remember that little abomination? Oh my god, I still love it. I don't know if I should get rid of this abomination. Basically, there are about 3 trains that are using this construction, and they're quite long. Oh, how do you call this? Oh no, I completely forgot. How do you call it? The piece of something that has the beginning and an end. You know, use it in maths. How do you call this this piece that has got beginning and an end? Like the no, not this one, Lagather. Good to see you, Lagather. A Gundam game. Interesting ad. Oh, I have no idea what ads are being played on my stream. I have absolutely no control over it. Also, it means that the 60 minutes of the no pre-rolls is not a thing anymore, unfortunately. Sorry that you had to watch the ads to join. Yeah. I always launch the ads at the very beginning of the stream, so for the first 60 minutes, when you're about to visit, then you won't get the pre-roll ads. Sausage section! I believe that section is the thing. So there is quite a long section that is shared by at least 3 trains. I think it is section would be better, yeah. Nothing wrong with underproducing and overconsuming, or vice versa. Yes. But in the very beginning, or even if you are over 1k hours of Factorio like me, you might still be facing underproduction. Well. Okay, where were we? I was supposed to make sulfur. All right. I don't mind the ad as long as it is for something cool like Death Stranding 2. I guess that the ads are tailored towards the user that is about to watch them, so maybe it depends on your country, like location in general. It might depend on your interests. I don't know how that works. I just know that if you don't want ads, then you can get Twitch Turbo, if I'm not mistaken, or if you sub to a particular channel, then you're not getting ads on this particular channel. That's all I know. And they bother me too, by the way, the ads, when I want to visit somebody that I'm not even following. I wanted container. Storage tank, that is. Not gonna lie, I am looking forward to Death Stranding 2, but after the Frostpunk 2, I don't want to say that it was a fail, but I feel a bit disappointed as a player because I never buy the games on release. I really want to wait through it until all of the bugs are fixed and so on. I think that it's a bit problematic with Frostpunk 2. Ooh, useless ponies laughing in turbo. Oh, fancy, fancy. Would you look at that? No, seriously, I believe that this is some kind of good solution, but I never actually considered getting turbo myself. We've got water. We've got petroleum gas. We need the chemical plant. Yes. Close enough. Yes, this is spaghetti. Yes, it's on purpose. Because I can't make anything better for now. Oh no! Now, the Factorio gods, please give us sulfur! Have I missed something? Oh no, it's the other way around! Llamas, it's the other way around. Silly llama. Oh, silly llama. I told you. regarding the recipe thing, remember when I said I never remember the recipes? You cannot really flip the inputs on that. I just can't. And I thought that yesterday's stream was weird. I didn't feel the best yesterday because of my back pains. I got a massage and let's say, well, this thing that happened after the accident, it is kind of located deep in my back that causes pain. And actually, this part was worked on and I didn't feel the best. But today, it's so much better and still I forget stuff. Oh, Lagader. This is so sweet that you're saying this. Okay, I will read that, but I hope that it's a joke. So, Lagader said, I'm all for you getting filthy rich with sweet ad revenue. I mean, this is super sweet, thank you so much, but I would really prefer for you to just not be forced to watch any ads, because for the streamer like me, it's like about $1 a month in ad revenue. So it's not something that is worth bothering you guys and making you angry over, you know, the ad launching. But yes. Okay, I will check with the inputs. I don't think it could be flipped, but who knows? I remember you couldn't flip that. Let's see. Oh! Useless pony. Well, thanks. I forgot you couldn't do that in the past. Okay, let's skip that. You haven't seen anything. Thank you so much for your help. Thank you. Oh, I just can't. But we've got sulfur. That's what matters. We've got sulfur. Oh dear. I betrayed my namesake again. Yes, Pony, you are being extremely useful right there. But don't worry, we are not going to tell anyone, alright? It will be our little secret. Kellan says I never used to buy new games, but now I did buy some little indie games. It's the other way around, what makes me feel better about my base building. Okay, that's fair, I believe. An entire $1. Do you know what you will buy with it? I'm just saving up. Pretty much. Because Twitch is making a payout to the streamer when you hit at least like $50 threshold minimum, so I have to wait. And you might not be able to believe that, but I am not getting the payout every month. Kevin says, all of the stuff in my Factorio base goes in the wrong way around, but it's okay, you're learning. Just launch your first rocket. You are going to have so many weird spaghetti things, and you will be happy about it when you, let's say, after your first 500 hours, you will be so happy to see where you started, how confused you were. It's a part of fun, I think. Enjoy it. Just enjoy it. Oh, by the way, I have an idea, Kellan. If you wouldn't mind, I mean, I just said 500 hours, but it can be different period of time. It's just a matter of your experience. If you will get more experienced, the closer you get to the rocket silo, you will find that some of your solutions might be simplified and you will start working on it, and it's a lot of fun in itself, pretty much. Wait, guys, I got confused. I needed sulfur to make blue science. The blue science is made out of, oh no, out of stuff that I can't really make on regular basis. Not fun. But I think we had engine units, right? Yes, we have a little amount of engine units. I limited that production on purpose. If we got engine units, then we need the advanced circuits, and this is a little bit more complex. I mean, I've got plastic, a small amount of plastic, really small amount. No Barbie dolls have been harmed during the making of this stream. But we're not getting much. Oh. What if I could try to send this plastic along its way, somewhere towards that loop? Or maybe just as close as I can get to this assembling machine to make advanced circuits. And then spaghetti this back, and then, oh no, oh no, oh no. This will be spaghetti time. Get prepared, llamas. Love the idea. Love the idea. Useful Pony says, I hope that you don't mind me kinda changing your username a little bit, because you are very useful, as we already figured out. Useful Pony says, I wasn't paying attention and ended up breaking my make everything. I don't need 500 display panels. But you can recycle them. This is the best part. You can finally recycle things. Oh, hello, Elite Army. Good to see you. And happy Friday to you if you have your time off already. So launch your disco ball, start partying, and yeah, and enjoy the chill right there. I am trying to make the science because we've got the... How do you call it? I called it the Forbidden Orange Juice Science Pack. I already make these, even if I'm not making much. And now I was working on red science, that is done. Green science, that is done. Now I need to finish the blue science, then make some space science, and we can try to push for cliff explosives. I think this will be the first research ever. And finally, we will get rid of some explosives right there. Oh, you're having the lunch. So have a good meal and let us know what is it exactly, if you don't mind. That's right, I should stay hydrated. Thank you for the reminder. Let me pour something into my glass. Right, we can call you Pony. Useless as a pony, useful in a million other ways. Yeah, that's right. Let's hack Pony. Elite Army says that their lunch is weird. Some kimchi noodles, you know, like cup noodles with rice and egg. Sounds great to me. 10 out of 10 wooden nom.
Nom 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 nom.
So it is still working day for you, Elite Army. I hope that it's not going to be very busy today and you will have a lovely, lovely Saturday to get some rest. In most cases, I try to ask because I know that not all of the llamas have Monday to Friday working schedule. So I might be asking from time to time. Just to be able to wish you a happy weekend. Alright, we're getting some plastic. One more disclaimer, because my lawyer is very busy anyway. No Barbie dolls have been harmed during the making of this stream. Uses Pony, or Pony says, I'm still early game on this run, don't even have trains yet. You will get there, just don't get hit by a train when you finally get those. Not every choo-choo is a choo-choo you're waiting for, you know what I mean? I remember that some of the llamas were waiting for my achievement, because I was bragging for a very long time, for the first, I don't know, 600 hours, 400 hours, that I didn't get hit by a train a single time. I know that you can just wipe the achievements, but I never did that. I was bragging about it. And then Laser was the first one to clip when I got hit by the train. Get hit by a train as soon as possible, got it. In Factorio. Do not do that in real life. And do not do that in Factorio either. Come on. Transfer kits, engine unit. Alright, we got some. Wait. I thought I might want to combine everything on one belt. It's not happening now. This is too much. I don't want to collect this. No. Please. Don't force me to do that. But I would like a very similar construction to the one that I've got on Novice. Wait for it. Look. We have a very, very long kinda bus for the science. Every science pack was supposed to have a buffer. I see that they don't have buffers. Okay. And they were supposed to have buffers at the very end. They don't have these. Why did I do that to myself? Okay, never mind. But I roughly want a similar concept to the one that I have showed you. Just, I need to change something here and there. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, we've got 3 types of drinks already. We can almost start the weekend. Almost. Do you think? Alright, this is purely cosmetic thing. I was lucky. Zai says, dug a hole in Minecraft, now taking a break. I mean, I am pretty sure that when you get back, you're still going to dig this game, am I right? Oh, Laser is not asleep anymore. Did you have good nap, Mr. Laser? Nice! Good to have a streaming lawyer. Well, Kellen, it's a joke. Just to make it clear, it's purely a joke. Because people were getting references to llamas with hats. And actually, I never wanted to make reference to llamas with hats. It was just a matter of showing my real life hands on the, on the screen for miniature painting. And then we made it into the part of the lore that I am obtaining human puppet hands. No human have been harmed during the making of the human puppet hands and the miniature painting streams. And then I said, I can't explain it because my lawyer would be very disappointed in me, or my lawyer would have a lot of work. So there is this joke regarding the lawyer. I mean, it's not true. Late Karma. I will travel tomorrow 2 hours to have a nice weekend. Have a safe travel, Elite Army. We are waiting for you to have your little nice weekend. So make sure that you spend this time... How to say that? That you will have a really peaceful weekend. Really slow weekend, that you will do whatever you planned. Also, no plan is a good plan, remember? The belt is the buffer, yes, but I prefer to have chests. For some reason, I got rid of those chests. Anyway, I was supposed to get the underground belt. I have lost my train of thought. See? You don't necessarily need to make train in Factorio in order to lose your train of thought. Oh no, massive memory from Dream World. I am so ashamed of this. Laser is alive. Welcome in Twitch chat, Mr. Laser. Also, have I made you into a mod on YouTube? Because I don't remember that. Gotta take a break from digging a hole in Minecraft by playing the digging a hole game. Yes? For legal reasons, that is a joke. I know there isn't a streaming lawyer. Can't wait to get hit by a train while I'm losing my train of thought. Yeah, sometimes I just figure out something myself so I can consider it getting hit by a train of thought. Elite Army says, I'm planning on watching the movie Mickey 70. I am not sure if I have heard of this movie in particular, but you've got some movie night incoming. Great. Now, let me ask this question. Are you this kind of person, or a llama, or both, that likes to comment on the movie plot and the possible mistakes that have been made in the movie? Or do you prefer to watch it silently and then after the movie session you put your thoughts together and then you comment on the movie? Actually, I'm the one who started commenting on movies a lot. And if we're watching something like on Netflix, Amazon Prime or something like that, then I ask Laser to stop. Hey, Laser, there is some kind of strange mistake that they have made. Look, in the previous scene, there was something, and on the next scene, this thing is gone from the background. Have you noticed? I am this awful type of person. Ooh, Laser is on 5 stream streak. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. Laser is watching now. I believe Robert Pattinson is the main character. If you know Twilight, you probably know him. I usually just stay quiet the whole movie and comment at the end. Okay, what about other llamas? Do you have some kind of way to watch the movie? I stopped visiting the theaters to not comment on stuff, to not be that annoying llama that needs to comment on the plot in real time. But at home, oh yeah, I need to point out this and that and the logic issues and something. Love it. I live for those moments. Laser got used to it. He does the same thing. Laser is watching. Everyone be on your best behavior, or at least pretend. Ooh. Speaking of Robert Pattinson, I mean, I recognize the actor, but I never watched Twilight. I recognize him from Harry Potter series, but I never watched Twilight. It's not my cup of tea. This is not the type of vampires I was looking for. See, in the good old days, when I was much younger llama, I have played Legacy of Kain series, and Twilight type of vampires are not the ones that I'm looking for. Laser got infected by me. Yes, with that commenting on the movie. Yes! 100% agree on that. On the other hand, it's fun. And then we can just get into the train of thoughts regarding something else, and 5 minutes can pass just like that, and then we can get back to watching the movie. I love this. This is kind of a good way to spend time together, I think, doing something like this. But of course, you need to be used to that. Laser has no choice. Love you, Mr. Laser. Don't be mad at me. Okay, I guess my medicine doesn't work that well anymore. Kellen says, I always talk at the movie, otherwise it's boring. Yeah, and I can't stop being butthurt about some stuff, like, let's say the main character, like a superhero broke their leg, and then they can't really walk, but then they are running in order to catch some bad guy. Nope. He does appear in Harry Potter. I really enjoyed Harry Potter movies. I recently rewatched them. I tried to read I never read Harry Potter, by the way. And I tried to read the original version, English version, which is quite difficult if you read Hagrid's quotes. This is very difficult. But I thought it's a good idea at the time, before we met Hagrid. Because I wish I could understand him better. And I have noticed that many things I haven't seen in the movie yet, that I have seen in the other parts of the movie, like later in the plot, were already there in the books. And that's something I really enjoy. I should read it at some point, but maybe not in English, because that was a bit of a challenge. It's like, okay, remember the Mask of the Rose stream from yesterday? If you don't remember it, it's still available. You can watch it either on Twitch or YouTube. But here's the thing. It's like Archie on steroids. That's what I think about Hagrid. Pretty much. No lasers were harmed in the stream. They have been fired. I mean, Archie is in prison, so I can switch my love interest towards laser again, right? Read the books first. After that, I couldn't watch the movies. I know, usually I do this thing, but then I've got the problem with the overall plot. So I was this annoying kid in the past that was ready to point out the differences between the movies and the books. Let's say the book adaptations are something that I don't like as much as the movie that is strictly based on a book. Pony says, as a native English speaker, there are other native English speakers that I can't understand. Do you mean more like Scottish, Welsh people, or Australian English, something like that? British English, depending on your location, or maybe some certain accents in the US among different states? Of course I don't have underground belts. Oh, bro. This is a great question, but before that, Elite Army said, I haven't read the books. I'm kinda lazy to read. Are you European? I am a Spanish native speaker and sometimes I can't understand Spain. So, you don't understand the Spanish language, or you don't understand the Spanish people. Might be one of these, might be both at the same time. American and talking about other Americans. Okay, so maybe this is like region, like state-related kinda culture shock, if I can call it this way. I was looking for the chest. Oh, guys, sorry. I am losing my train of thoughts when I get into conversations like this, but I love them so much. I am sorry to everyone who might be here for Factorio experience, but I am here for both Factorio and conversation experience with my llamas. With my lovely, lovely bunch of llamas. Australians have a ton of made-up words in their English. That explains a lot. I believe that Mr. Pages came from Australia. Everything... I mean, they are probably a bat. There are many scary things in Australia. So, I guess that fits. Tom, hello, hello, and happy weekend to you. Elite Army says I like Australian English, the way they roll their R's. Was that a word play? Was that a word? You got me. Oh my god, you got me. Yay! Thank you, Tom. Yeah, it is happy weekend. I think so. It's going to be happy weekend. Not very lazy weekend this time, but definitely a happy one. Laser managed to get me out from under my rock, pretty much. Pony says I'm from North Carolina and can't understand some people from the mountains of North Carolina. Is it somehow connected to the fact that the mountain area was a little bit more isolated, so the people have developed their own language there? I don't know if that's a thing. Like, historically, that's what I mean. Does that make sense, Llamas? Karen says I had people in my house from Spain, Mexico, and Chile, and they chose to speak English because the Spanish was too different. I guess this is the best common ground. Well, if you're not native English speaker and then you don't really have the language that could connect you because there are so many differences, then at least you're not going to understand each other equally in English. And that's the reason for my English streams. That's exactly the reason. Oh, this is so fun, Llamas. Tom, have you ever had this kind of problem? Also, are you the type of llama that is watching the movie in the theater and then needs to comment on it right away? Or do you prefer to watch movies quietly? It's kinda a thing. But you're just saying there are people not even a full state away that I can't understand, yet it's still English. Damn. I don't understand humans. It's difficult. What's up with those humans? Am I right? I just tried to go with the most reasonable solution to that. I don't know. Okay, Llamas, we almost have all of the science ready. Let's cook some science in space. Although I've got really limited space due to the fact that I cannot really send the thingies, the how do you call it? Space platform foundations, that's the thing. And I don't have copper here. And I cannot send anything because I don't have rocket silo. And rocket silo, how much would that cost to make? Can I even make it right away? Rocket silo. No, no way. Nope, nope, nope. 200 processing units. There is no way I'm doing this. Forget it. I barely make any science. Come on. Fine. So I need to focus on making space science. In space. Send the materials from Novice. Oh, no, no, no. Elite Army. No, I am not doing this. I am not doing this. Just starting from scratch. This is the best part. Oh, by the way, I am not sure if you've been here, guys, when we were giving a name to one of the worms. Here's the news. Todd is not with us anymore. I mean, there is his remains. I just mind his head. Forgive me, Todd. Feel free to put F's in the chat for Todd. And then we've got Rod, who is our neighbor. He is hiding somewhere. But I just wanted to let you know that I need your advice. I need you guys to prepare really slowly. Because if Rod is gone, then we will have the next worm to give them a name. And we need to have some names to vote on. So for future Factorio streams, I would advise you to come up with your own names. We will have a poll, like the first time, and we're going to give a name to another worm. Jeff? No, I don't think that Jeff would be a good idea. Oh, who have I called Jeff? We had Jeff already. And I think that Jeff was the zombie from Graveyard Keeper. When I was streaming Graveyard Keeper, not the last Halloween, but like almost 2 years ago, I am not sure, but we could have Dave somewhere as well. Zod is good, yeah. The Odd Family of Todd, Rod, and Zod. Sounds interesting to me, yes. Although I would still like to make a poll, like in the future. So make sure that you remember about that, and we can come up with some ideas. What was I supposed to do? Okay, let's make science. Right. Let's make science without sending anything from Novice. I've got really limited space. Most of the stuff that I'm doing here is based on just keeping the laser threads working and getting enough of the resources to get the oxidizer and fuel, like to fuel the thruster. I mean, right now we shouldn't have that much of the problem with the electricity, I think. So maybe I can give up on a few solar panels. I'm not giving up on the ammo production, although it could be much better. Something is wrong out there. But I would have to squeeze in some science production. We need ice. So that's a special kind of drink with ice. Iron plates, carbon. Iron plates are made here. Carbon is being crushed here. If we spaghetti things around. Llamas, pray for it. Wait for it. Oh, am I really doing that? Am I really doing that? Let's see. Not the perfect solution, but close enough. Actually, the laser turrets are working, so as much as I dislike the idea, let's remove those. Okay, wait, bear with me. We get this, and then we get that. Oh, Factorio gods, please forgive me. I have sinned. So close, yet so far away. Wait for it, I will spaghetti something in. I know I will. It will. Llama, focus. Focus, Llama. Focus, Llama, focus. Well, only half is going to work. I couldn't care less. By the way, these cantrids are being fed by these bells, whatever. Some of these gun turrets are not going to work for a while. We need science. Science is the priority. Oh, ice. I forgot the ice. The ice is right there. Ice cubes. I can do this. I can do this. I am not going for long-handed inserters. I really dislike them. Although, there is no need to dislike them anymore. You know why? Because you can recycle those and they haven't been, you know, fast, long-handed inserters in the past. Now I believe that they are a thing. I believe. I want to believe. Wait for it. Wait for it. We're getting plates. I am not giving up on this idea. We get plates. And this is not a bad idea either. We get plates. Llama, focus. Focus, Llama. Okay, we're getting plates. We're getting carbon. Carbon is being made right there. Do I have the underground belts? I should have them. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Wait for it, wait for it. I don't know which belt is... Oh, this one. I could use this one. Yes, we've got carbon. Oh, no. Wait. We need filter. We need carbon filter. Where is it? Space stuff. No. Carbon. Get rid of that thing. Okay. Right. Oh no, I still got this wheel block. Yuck. Didn't make it on time. I will squeeze that in no matter what. Now for the ice. We've got the ice on the left. We got the ice on the right. And I see an opportunity right there. Look. Oh, this would be so sweet. I know, I could try to go with the long-handed inserters, whatever. I know, but... I'm going to cut out the ice right there. No! I won't. This is the place, and that is the place. Almost. Wait for it. Wait for it. It's happening. It's happening. Maybe my squeezing skills are not so bad after all. Although, it wasn't a cube. I had something else. Like, I had an asteroid chunk. See? That's something I should avoid. Oh, yeah. It shows up from time to time. See? I forgot about filters. We want to filter out the ice. Fast, long hand don't exist. So that's why I'm not using the long-handed inserters. Just, I can't use the slow versions. Sorry. If they still haven't made this a thing, then there is absolutely no reason for me to be interested in the long-handed ones. Yeah, where were we? I just wanted to clean up the belt. I was trying to clean up the belt from the asteroid chunk. But I am not getting them back to crash again. Right? That's right. That is a little bit problematic. But I guess I didn't care less back then. That's fine. The devs put space worms in the game and you can't ride them. Right. I'm salty about that as well. Quality long hands or fast. Alright, so I wasn't mistaken after all. But probably I wouldn't have the technology right away. Now we're making this, and we... I am not sure, but... yes. Let's combine it on one belt. Yes. Let's make the space science. I could try to replace these 3 gun turrets with 2 gun turrets that can feed each other, but for now I don't think it is needed. We've got laser turrets, we've got other turrets that are still being fed. Well, actually... I can feed at least one of them. Still. And I could possibly feed this one as well. It's not that important now. This platform is much better than I planned anyway. Yep. We're getting the space science! Science, Llamas! Kellen says, I bet there is a mod riding the worms out there. I am sure somebody was planning it. Right, how am I going to put it into space platform hubs? I knew that this will be a problem. Also, something blocked this way. Whatever. I guess that it's a matter of the chunks. Yep, it's a matter of chunks. There are way too many chunks right there. And I don't have workaround for these anymore. Yeah, I had to squish stuff very much. Okay, I can just pick up the science and that's it. Not the best solution out there. Can I just spaghetti this? No, I'm not going for long-handed inserters, just in case. I actually have a video to share in the Discord involving a party in the research lab. What kind of video exactly? Can you send it to Laser for checking? I don't know, I will ask Laser. Mr. Laser, could you possibly check the video before it's posted on Discord? So you can DM Laser. Normal long hands are almost as fast as blue long hands. But normal long hands, the red long-handed inserters, are slow. Unless they make them faster. They made them faster. I am not sure if they did, but if they did, okay. If they didn't, then I'm not getting this. I'm not getting this. And also, spaghetti feels much better. It tastes much better when you don't have long-handed inserters. They're fast enough. Alright, maybe I will make one day. But there is absolutely no way for me to make it. Not sure if I can send it from Novice, because I've got the Earth platform in Vulcanus orbit. So I'm not sure if I have to go back all the way. Probably I do have to. Now I will just collect these, whatever. From time to time I will just collect this, even if it's a sin. A huge sin. I'm one tile off. Just one tile off. But it's okay. Whatever. We picked this up right there anyway. Yay! To Vulcanus you go! Bye-bye! Oh, I completely forgot. It lands quite randomly. Not this planet. Yeah, it lands quite randomly. But, hey, it's better than nothing. Let's push for the cliff explosives. We don't need that much of the science, right? It's only it's only 500 pieces. Let's go and Q research. Let's go, Llamas. It's just a little cartoon. Okay, but allow Laser to check it out, okay? There's gonna be science every llama. Science, got science. Oh no, I haven't noticed that I am not loading those. Llama, what happens with you? I'm so sorry, guys. Science it is! Behold the power of cliff explosives! Soon. Soon. This is a tiny step for... Definitely not the llama. Well, I'm very unhappy about this this setup, but... You really think that long-handed inserters are not as nasty as I think they are? Cliff explosives are llama friendly? Yes, they are. These are my beloved explosives that are so much better than anything else. Trust me, I've been to GTA worlds, I've been to the Evil Within world, I've been to There Billions, RimWorld, everywhere I had some issue with explosives. Factorio is extremely rare game which allows you to obtain llama-friendly explosives. Here we come! Long-handed inserters are cute, but they are not necessarily fast. Okay, we can recycle things. I just need to remember that we can recycle things. Sometimes I don't remember. Let's have a landing pad. Oh no, 10 processing units. Ow! How do we get processing units? We need lubricant for that, I believe. No, sulfuric acid. Oh! Sulfuric acid. Why I always think we need lubricant for that? Damn. How many do we need? 10. Okay, I can make it kinda manually. I can. It's not recommended, but I can do this. I just need the assembling machine that accepts the liquids. Right. Now we go for the the processing units. And sulfuric acid. I mean sulfuric acid. Yes. Now, let's just feed it with circuits. It's temporary. It's yet another temporary item. I know, guys, I know. You're probably tired of this. No, 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 no. We're not making the green circuits. We can get them. Also, you can see that we don't have fast inserters here. That's right. Oh, we're out of the red circuits too. This will be a lot of running here and there. Also, I am planning to get bots as soon as possible. It's just, let's focus on cliff explosives first. 3 processing units. Right. 4. How many pieces do we need? 2 advanced circuits. Fine. Getting there. But why I wanted to get these, I wanted to make cargo landing pad. Radar coverage distance 4. I wonder if it's okay if I put it relatively close to the science, so I won't have to mess with it much. We'll see. I'm just waiting. In the meantime, I will grab a little bit of concrete. I guess I won't. I guess everything ended up as refined concrete. And that's why you need stone, and that's why I have picked up this... I have picked up this stone furnace. That was just roughly put here. Oh, no, wait. I almost made long-handed inserters. Not this time. What do we say to long-handed inserters? Not today. We've got bricks, we've got concrete. Oh, I've got concrete already. How much do I need? I need 200 concrete. That's not enough. Red is faster than yellow. Of course that red is faster because it's red.
Word of our community's acclaim spreads.
Wow, we've got to raid llamas. Raiding with the stupendous idiot. But idiot in a positive way. This is the kindest, the funniest, the best idiot in a positive way that you have ever seen. Thank you so much for the visit, Dr. Doof. It's so lovely to have you here. Welcome, everyone. Westdude, Skelgard, Dr. Doof, Stefan, aka Woody, Lauren is here as well. Welcome, everybody, and thank you so much for raiding with Dr. Doof. Welcome to our tiny little Vulcanus planet. Let me give you a warm welcome to this awesome place that is not the real setup yet. But a warm welcome is something that is really important here. Also, say hello to Todd, our worm that was the first one to leave us. But we've got his remains still. I just chopped off his head. But do not pay attention to that. Here is Rod, and we're going to name a lot of other worms because it's fun when you make friends, even if you have to get rid of them later. Okay, my lawyer is going to have a lot of work after today's stream. Anyway. No, actually it's Todd, and we had a poll on it. How to call the first worm. It had really tiny territory. Anyway, let me quickly let you know what is going on right now. I am making the space science in space, and I'm going for cliff explosives, which are the only llama-friendly explosives ever. Also, we are visiting Vulcanus as our first platform. This was a llama's vote as well, because I had no idea which planet would be better. Of course I would go to Gliba, but I couldn't care less about any type of weapons this time. This is the first playthrough of mine that is based on peaceful biters. I never played without peaceful biters, and this time I did. Welcome to the Agoraphobic Megabase, which is this tiny abomination. I call it this way because I'm always worried to build bigger structures, and I was trying as much to go for Megabase. This isn't a Megabase for a regular user, but it is a Megabase to me. So I added the DLC on top of the existing playthrough. That's why the experience might be slightly different. So this is first playthrough for Space Age DLC, but not the first playthrough of Factorio. I hope that you'll have a good time right there. And did Dr. Doof get a shout out? I think not. So it's time to give a lovely shout out to Dr. Doof. Guys, make sure that you follow him. If you don't, I don't know what you're doing here. You need to click that follow button that is showing up on Twitch right now. Also, let me give you a shout out on YouTube as well. But how should I do this fast? Wait for it. I am still trying to figure out the YouTube stuff, sorry. Also, there is Dev Y. Good to see you. Thank you for visiting with Dr. Doof. I believe I said hello to everyone in the chat. And now tell me, what was Dr. Doof doing on their stream? I bet that they have been playing Factorio because it's Friday. Lauren says, I haven't actually checked since 2.0, but red inserters are or were the most efficient inserters. Well, according to some other lore, red is good because it's fast. How is Vulcanus treating me? Oh yeah, it's a warm welcome basically. I feel very comfy, very nice, love the foundry concept. I do my little spaghetti right there. Also, I'm not going with the standard main bus this time. I am trying to make it dense. Again, I am trying to make it into dense structure because I am visiting neighbors, not necessarily getting rid of them yet, except Todd. Feel free to put F's in the chat for Todd. It's the best doof of the universe, not idiot. Yeah, but they call themselves idiot as well. Yeah. But I know what you mean. Dev by. I hope I'm not mispronouncing your username. Are you using Simpson characters? No, I don't. But I'm just a llama. Wearing a spacesuit. Playing some Factorio from time to time, or if I don't play Factorio, I play RimWorld. I'm a variety streamer in general. Yesterday we had Mask of the Rose, kinda point and click romance mystery game. My only romantic interest was put in jail, so I'm not very lucky with the in-game romance, I guess. As I said before, I play RimWorld. In general, I like to play survival strategy games. These are my absolute favorites. And I fell into RimWorld rabbit hole really hard. So if you want to help us to either help the colony or destroy the colony, make sure that you visit on Sunday at 2 p.m. UTC. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's pretty easy, only the worms, but there is many ways to deal with them. Yes, and and I already have clip material for this. Unfortunately, there is 100% immunity, like 100% impact immunity, so I couldn't hit it with the tank, but I wanted to. Okay, guys, wait a minute. I was supposed to do something in game. Please forgive me that I have lost my train of thoughts. I seriously lost my train of thoughts because I do the absolute minimum of the research just to get those cliff explosives to clear out the area and get some more space. I am not going with the classic main bus for that reason. The cliffs are quite annoying. But in general, Todd was killed by the tank. Yes, I was shooting it with the tank. Oh no, sorry, I had muted microphone. I needed to discuss something with Laser. Yes, I got the warm welcome and I figured out that Todd was quite hot. I'm sorry for the microphone muting. It's... I don't know. I've been very distracted since yesterday. Okay, let me do one more thing. Let me get Dr. Doof's link. So I can post it on YouTube in the chat. If there is anyone who haven't visited Dr. Doof yet, who might be watching on YouTube in the future, then here's the link to a lovely red circuit stream team streamer, very trusty one, family friendly. There is no reason to worry about their content. Llama approved, 100% no scam. That's right. Oh, by the way, here are my socials. I don't know what is your limit for highlights, Dr. Doof. I mean, if you're using highlights on Twitch. But my limit was definitely used up. And out of 100 hours of the highlights that I was able to make, I exceeded this amount to 3,800 hours. And I need to do something about it in the next month or so. That's why I'm trying to send everyone on YouTube, because I'm multi-streaming this, and on Twitch this video is going to be active only for 14 days, and then you can watch it permanently on YouTube because of multi-streaming. It's just a matter of not being able to make more highlights on Twitch until I move 3,800 hours somewhere else. Which is a bit of a challenge, not gonna lie. Okay, so having all of that out of the way, greeting everyone, giving warm welcome, admitting that Todd was quite hot, I guess that it's time to work on the science. Yes, we are about to get cliff explosives. I'm sending some of the science from time to time, and I was planning to get cargo landing pad. I do the absolute minimum. Oh, the thing about this run is that before I got to Vulcanus, I thought that I need to prepare myself a lot, that I won't be able to do everything from scratch. But I can do everything from scratch, and I am definitely using this opportunity. Everything that you see right there, all of the chemical plants, all of the belts, everything was made on Vulcanus. I just limit myself. I wanted to start again to get this nice feeling of the early game, basically. So I am not allowing myself to get anything from the space platform or novice. I just want to make everything right there. And it was difficult in the beginning, especially if you're trying to get the first two foundries actually. But we have already done this, and in the technology tree we got to the forbidden metallurgic orange juice science pack that we are feeding to our very local engineers that are having a party from time to time. Oh yeah, I need to send myself the space science again. But other than that, it's a small production, ain't much, but it's an honest work. I am just going to make cargo landing pad, and then many of the issues are going to be resolved. For now. Of course. For now. And that cliffs are really getting in my way. We are missing stone bricks. Imagine that, guys. How many of you had this problem on Novice? That, let's say you're playing with aggressive biters, you don't have enough of the stone, you need to look for the stone patches, there are not many of these, they deplete pretty fast, and you want to build your walls, obviously. Meanwhile, Vulcanus, all is awesome, everything is great, and you've got the sudden stone problem, and you need to get rid of the stone because you are producing too much as a side effect from the molten copper making process. So for now, lava to copper, stone to lava. That's how I am dealing with it, but maybe you have some ideas, maybe you're farther than me. Well, Dr. Doof definitely is farther than me in the playthrough. What should I do about all of this stone? I won't be able to process all of it. Would be nice to send some to Novice, if you ask me, but not yet. We've got other things to tackle for now. Okay. Where were we in the conversation before the raid? I believe I wanted to mention something and I lost my train of thoughts again. Let's get the thing. This. Yeah. The steel plate. Yes, it is. And I will get cargo landing pad. And it will be slightly easier. Just slightly easier. I couldn't bring myself to trash the stone. I boxed it up. I can't do this either, Pony. Although, when I got a lot of unused stuff that I couldn't possibly use, and I know that lava is the infinite resource, then I do it, even if I don't like the idea. I don't like wasting the resources. That's why recycling is such a good idea. They finally made it into the game. I was looking for that for so long. Of course, there was some kind of recycling mods, I know, but I like my game with a little bit of vanilla, to be honest. I just prefer unmodded factory experience. It might be rare case, maybe, but I just prefer it this way. We're making cargo landing pad in the inventory. And good news, my social media in the bottom left corner are hiding this little scene from you guys, so you're not getting triggered too much. It's a different road and thought. They won't let you run over the worms? Yes, exactly. Let me check quickly. We're looking for small demolisher. They've got 100% impact resistance. And I already planned to either build a train and hit it with the train, or to hit it with the tank. But unfortunately, they spoiled all of the fun, basically. They spoiled the fun. There are much bigger guys somewhere far, far away. But for now, I need to take care of my nearest neighbors. We should have the cargo landing pad. Oh, yes. I guess it's going to kill my energy management. Unless it doesn't need electricity? Wow. I had no idea. I thought that you need to keep it plugged in. Because we don't really have the production that is good enough, and I don't want to rely on the solar panels, even if their power is much bigger right there on Vulcanus. I mean, it's good enough for now. We need something that will work. Let's keep it close. Ah! Let's keep it close. Lauren says, a while back I wrote a mod called Biological Transmutation. It gives biter or spitter spawners a rare drop that can be used as a catalyst to transform stone into any other solid resource. I haven't updated it for 2.0, yet mostly because the mod identified basic resources for transmutation by whether or not it was resource entity yield. But Vulgora scrap means I need a different approach, and I don't like hard coding things, and you definitely shouldn't hard code things, because this is the highway to hell, basically, right? I'm really going to miss it by one tile. All right. It's not like I'm giving up. Oh, of course not. But no. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I will put this together. I promise. I promise. 1, 2, 3. At least I can count to 3. I can even count to 4. That's a llama thing, isn't it? 1. 2. It's awful, but it's working. The third one will be out there. I will just keep some of these. Or not really. That's it. We're here for the true spaghetti. Let the science begin once more. The science making. Whatever you call it. Ah. And here it goes. By the way, I need to set the filter. I forgot for the science only. And then all of the other stuff, I will try to load it somewhere else. But yes, all I care about right now is the space science. We unload it. Yep. Let's put it on one belt. And the disco have just started. Our local engineers are partying and drinking this new forbidden orange drink in order to figure out the best way to make cliff explosives. Finally, yes! Now I just need to do a few things manually, but I was trying so hard to make my main platform, my first platform, as tiny as possible, and now I see that it was a mistake, basically. Let's go back to Earth, to the Earth then. It is the first platform. This is the second, actually the third version. The second version got to Vulcanus relatively safe. Now it's the third version just because I started making the space science, like before you raided, guys. And what do I need to do is to just drop the science automatically. Also, we were discussing my huge... Well, my huge... How would you call it? I wouldn't call it hate, but kind of love-hate relationship with the long-handed inserters. I really didn't want to make one. And now I am suffering the consequences because I have no way to put the space science on Space Platform Hub, but it's okay. I can just suffer through it just to get cliff explosives, that's it. Lauren says I could just restrict it to novice resources, but I'd rather keep it more general. Some level of hard coding is acceptable. Yes, that's right. Especially if it's a mod intended to be played with base factorial. Biological transmutation relies on the existence of spawner, stone, and the chemical category of recipe. It's more a question of just how many assumptions you're willing to make, if they are reasonable. And I can't come up with a good method. I would just end up restricting it to novice resources, which is lore friendly enough since the Cavern Stone, the techno-bubble version of a philosopher's stone, comes from novice enemies. Cavern was a scientist who believed that biological processes could somehow transmute elements. His big thing was chickens laying eggs with calcium shells even when denied dietary calcium. As it turns out, the chickens were not restricted enough. Sadly, biological transmutation isn't a thing. Wow, that's a nice piece of information. Thank you, Lauren. And it would be the best to just make the mod restricted to novice only, at least so it can still be used. And not like it's broken. I am getting flashbacks to RimWorld, Twitch Toolkit, and Toolkit Utils. I mean, it's a matter of Toolkit Utils, actually. I believe that the developers who are working on it, they don't have enough of the time to just work on it to make it adjusted to 1.5 version of the game. And then it's just a little bit inconvenient because we are getting some exceptions thrown during the stream. So do not get tornadoes. Please do not send tornadoes. They are throwing exceptions. You think that you're throwing the tornado, but actually you're throwing an exception. The first time it actually works and you get the tornado with exception, and then it just doesn't work and throws an exception. It's not much science. I know it's not much science, but this is the best I can do for now. Let's move on to something else. I will just bother myself with those cliff explosives, yes, but I need to collect much more from Earth. Oh, we're out of carbon. How is that possible? I think that it's a matter of chunks. It might be the matter of chunks. Because the second version needed many more gun turrets. And it is a little bit too small. Elite Army, thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate that a lot. Hope you had a really good meal. And yeah, have a nice rest of your day or night at work. And a happy weekend. So have a safe travel. Take care of yourself. I hope to see you on Sunday stream. Alright, I need to do it the bad way, the annoying way, very annoying way. Forgive me, cause I have sinned. This is the minimum, the absolute minimum. I need cliff explosives, I need cliff explosives. And we will be sending some, I guess that there is some automatic, there is a way to send it to Vulcanus automatically, right? We don't want to unload anything, by the way. We just want to drop it, to set it. Well, I don't want to import stuff. I want to drop it automatically. I haven't messed with those groups yet, by the way. The mod is balanced so that transmutation is only ever a supplement to your resource production, not a replacement for it. The drop rate for the stones is 0.22%, and each lets you produce a resource at a little less the rate of a single electric miner with no productivity. But still, it's a good thing to have. Unless you've got the Space Age DLC. Although you're not getting stone in space. And stone is something that I was always bothered with, that I am not getting enough of it. I don't want to import it. Shattered planet, solar system edge? Wait a minute. I just want to drop it automatically? How do you drop stuff? I don't want orbital request. I want the automatic trash slots. Moves items that are not requested by any logistic filter to these trash slots. Well, yeah, but I needed this for... You know, I need that for Vulcanus, actually. To send it to Vulcanus. Auto request. I mean, it's not gonna work anyway. No group assigned. I'm not sure how it's supposed to work. Waste stone can become uranium or coal or whatever. Yes, but you still need to send it. I mean, there is nothing wrong about that. Oh, let's do this manually. Before I figure that out, guys. at least we've got the place to catch the cargo from Earth. So it's kind of imported from our flat Earth. You can request in the landing pad on Vulcanus for auto delivery. Why I thought about the auto trash slots? This is what I thought all the time. Oh, Kenny, hello, hello. Is this your free day or are you working today? What about Bells? Please hug Bells if you have the opportunity. Oh dear. Well, yes, that is request I have. Yes, all of it. Give me all of it. Stack size 200. I mean, we need all of it. All of it! Thank you. Thank you, Pony. I am a bit ashamed of this. Let me call it Science Pack Request. That's it. Just send everything you have, possibly. Now, if I just pick it up, do they send it automatically, or have I messed something up? Is this the logistic? Oh, wait. I think I need to link it with the Science Pack request. And then I could just send the minimum, right?
No, 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 no.
Kenny says we're both at work, unfortunately. Oh, sorry to hear that, but give her a big hug from me, alright? When you're back from work. Lauren asks, did I see you somewhere recently? Yes, either on streams or in my channel, chatting. I think it's a bot request. I mean, I want all of it. You can send it as often as you want to. I don't want to import it from Solar System Edge. No, we're not on Solar System Edge. I messed up something. I'm bad with names, and unfortunately the internet is all names. Basically, there are quite a few of the places of the communities on Twitch that are linked together so much that at some point you might have no idea where you met somebody. And then it makes it a little bit confusing. But yeah, it's possible. I'm a proud llama too. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You want me to be a little bit to become a little bit blushing, right? I messed up something, guys. Seriously, I messed up. On the way 0, logistics storage 20. Yes. Now the other way around. I thought this is important to link those. So I don't want to import it from... This filter will only be active on the specified planet. Um, check the unload box. Yes, but it's going to take the groups only, right? I hope so. Because I don't want to unload everything. Oh, we have just sent one space science back. Oh. I thought that all of the cargo that I have at the space platform hub was supposed to be dropped. Silly Llama. I had no idea that it drops only the requested stuff. You, Llama, you... You silly Llama. Well, it works. You request for drops on planets not in the ship. Ship requests are for rockets to bring up. SMH! I just thought that this space platform hub is going to drop all of the express belts, all of the splitters, all of the solar panels I had accumulated right there, that it's going to be unloaded automatically without me noticing this. Silly Llama. Thank you for saving my sorry furry butt. I will remember this. Llama will remember this. In a positive way, of course. No need to request science on the platform, only in the cargo landing pad. Oh, alright. Just unload. Fine. Do we get the science? We get the science. Not much, but we're getting the science. Okay, push the cliff explosives. Come on. Poke. Come on, I need them now. And of course, I don't have long-handed inserters yet, just to put it onto the space platform hub, so don't mind me just doing that. Don't mind me. Let's have some lovely conversation, shall we? What a silly Llama. See, this is what you can expect from me most of the time. Maybe I can rebuild it somehow. I just can't keep it like this. And I don't want to remove the gun turrets necessarily. Of course, we are using laser turrets mostly for now. But if I would like to get back, of course I will have to rebuild that platform. I thought this space platform is too big already. That I won't be able to run it, that one thruster won't be enough. Meanwhile, turns out that the platform might be a bit too small. Maybe it's not the smallest one ever, but it's still very small. Have I said slowest? I meant smallest. I just need to find the way to the space platform hub. I know that there is a way, somehow. I need to give up on something. What can I possibly give up on? We can always try to steal carbon from chemical plants. Also, there is a problem with the asteroid chunks. I know that it's blocking the way from time to time. Yes, I am aware of that. And I have combined two things on one belt already to make the space science. Yeah, we sent as little as we have, but still it's something. Is there any spot? Maybe I can load something on the cargo bay. I have a tiny free slot here for possible loading, and there is literally no other way. There is a little place right here. I don't even know. This is only one tile. No. I mean, I should be proud of myself for squeezing things in so much. I can be proud of myself. Can't load into cargo bays. So I need a direct connection with the platform hub. Well, the only thing I can think of right now is the northern part. But I can't put the... I mean, I can. What kind of stupid thing I figured out? Oh my god, guys. Okay, wait for it, because this is going to become a true heresy. Oh my god, we got a new follower. Hello there. Jaderi girl. Thank you so much for your follow. Enjoy becoming a llama. Nice to see you here on Twitch. I am just trying to squeeze things in as much as possible. And I just don't want to give up on the current build, only because I don't have the rocket silo on Vulcanus to send stuff to the platform. By the way, this is Earth. It's quite flat. This is the world according to llamas, apparently. Pretty good being a llama, everyone. Oh, yeah, sweet. That's right. You will get used to that. At first, people might be a little bit scared of you if you're a llama, but they will get used to it at some point. Trust me, we've been there, done that. Alright, let's have a filter for the carbon. Yes, it doesn't make sense to throw it on one belt. But if we do it like this, then of course I know it's not connected yet. Wait for it. Maybe I can figure this out. Now I'm going to unload the space science. Oh no, no, wait. I've got fast inserters, what's going on? Oh, it's regular inserter. Oof. That's a relief. Now I have space to put stuff into Space Platform Hub. Right? Let's connect it like this, look. Now I can send whatever science packs I have. That's fair. Next, I need to find a way to somehow load the plates. Let's use filters for iron plates. And I know that there will be some carbon that is not needed here. I mean, I missed it by one tile. Oh no, I missed it by one tile. Llama, focus, you can do it. I missed it by one tile, literally. That's the price of not getting full-handed. red long-handed inserter. That's the price of my expansion. But I can do something else. Bear with me, I know. I know it's awful, I know. I see the pain in your eyes. I see that. But there is no better way for now. Plates? No. The ore. See? That works. Let's have filters, just in case. Sorry. The ore. The furnaces work. They provide plates to the space science. They provide science to assembling machines. The only thing that bothers me at the moment is the fact that one of the, actually 2 gun turrets are not fully working. Bear with you, is Laser a bear? He can possibly be one. I can feed one more machine, one more gun turret. The other one, nope. Not the other one. I'm not sure. I cannot steal the iron plates from here. Dad, I could just use assembling machines to steal the resources from each other. Unfortunately, this is not the thing in Factorio. I tried it many times. Also left ice melter not getting ice because of chunks. I know. But we don't really need to... Oh, damn. We need the ice. Oh, we need the ice. Wait. It's a matter of these chunks, and I need to unload it manually. I know it's bad. The left one? The left one, we could actually use this ice somehow and transfer it to the right, because we need the ice for space science packs. This is like a special drink for our scientists that needs to be served with ice, apparently. But it's a matter of chunks. Oh, by the way. This and that, and I know what you're thinking. We're done. Unless I could... No, I can't. No, never mind. Wait, I could. No, I can't. No, never mind. Llama, stop it. Get some help. But I need the ice on regular basis. And I don't want to use the space platform hub as the buffer for this. I know it didn't work last time. I know that these are chunks on the belt that are blocked. I mean, they are blocking the chunks that I am trying to get rid of. Oh, I got rid of this option in general. I got rid of them. How can I bypass it? I need the ice. Left belt? What's about the left belt? Whatever. The left ice belt? Is this what you mean? I could possibly... ice belt. What's with the left ice belt? I see a chunk there. You. It has chunks. Whatever. Whatever. I mean, yes, this is a problem. Yes, this can be a problem. I agree. It would be nice to have a filter for ice right there in the first place. Yep, I see. Thank you, thank you. There was the same problem to the right. Maybe I could use this ice to... I could try to use underground belt, but I will end up out there, if possible. And still there is no way to load the ice. Also, I cannot unload the carbon because because I need the ice. I'm not saying that this is a good solution, but this is the only solution I have, basically. Also, we've got no water because we've got no ice, and we've got no ice because we've got no... Wait, these chunks. Wait a minute. This chunk was a problem. Oh, yes. Sorry for all the confusion. I should get rid of that, but there is absolutely no place to get rid of that unless we do something like this. I don't have long-handed inserters. I don't like long-handed inserters. Oh, the irony. We can just do it the so-called stupid way. I mean, it's still going to get blocked. I'm not lying to myself. And I mean, it's something. The pain of hard spaghetti, the pain of small platform. Guys, I really thought that this is a huge platform and I won't be able to use it. Meanwhile, oh, filter, Kunuki. Kunuki is always watching. Of course, the filter for the chunks. Yes, that's right, thank you. I would be worried about this again. Of course, it's still not that convenient. Although I can figure it out somehow, but I need bigger platform. With a tiny bit of logic and 2 inputs, you can make it work. Yes, but I've got no logic out there. And you really expect some logic from me right now? I am not sure if my brain is that squishy enough. At least we're getting the science, and it's almost 40% of cliff explosives. We're good to go. Except some little problems here and there, right? We've got filter on this one, that's fine, that's fair. Let's leave this platform. I didn't want to stay on Earth for so long. I could possibly use those really few chunks that I have left. I've got like 5 space platform foundations. I could use them to try to make a loop somewhere. These are the consequences of dense building. Collab idea, you ask Inter or someone else to teach you circuit logic. Actually, well, I am using a tiny bit of logic on Novice, and we had plans with trains, with Inter, but somehow it didn't happen. Can Lauren says, OMG, I just got into work and there are a million pies. Why is that? I mean, are they free to grab or something? I guess that's good. Pie day? Oh, damn it, I forgot! Oh, I completely forgot. Forgive me, Llamas, I have sinned. I haven't had a pie on the pie day. Oh. I mean, May the 4th, I couldn't care less, but pie day? Damn it! Thanks for the reminder. Damn, we will have to celebrate it next year. Wow. How could I forget this? I guess it is possible. Oh well, oh well. Let's focus on something else on Vulcanus, shall we? Let's try to maybe automate something, maybe get some bots. What do you think about bots? It will come with a bit of running around, getting the processing units. Are they needed in the first place? Batteries, electric engine units. We've got a few of electric engine units. We can produce them. Small amount, but we can produce these. What about the Roboport? Gear wheels, advanced circuits. I mean, manageable. Everyone forgets about Pi Day. I know, right? Everyone remembers about May the 4th. Meanwhile, I am not a huge fan of Star Wars in general. And so many people remind me of May the 4th. And they don't remind me about Pi Day. Well, better luck next year, Llamas. What was I supposed to do? I wanted Roboport. What are the surface conditions? How can I check it on a planet? Pressure 4K, pressure... Okay, I guess that we meet the conditions. Let's try to make one Roboport, but without making gear wheels. Let me grab some here and there and somewhere. I need more, I need more. Okay, Llamas, here's another question to you. Are you big fans of Star Wars? Like, let's say, not the latest part of the franchise, but let's say more like older parts of it? Or are you fans in general? If you celebrate the May 4th, then let me know as well. I've got gears. Good. Now we're going for advanced circuits and... wow, the production. I mean, I know, this is not the best assembling machine in the first place. So that's a big deal. 45, okay, we can make one Roboport. We can place one Roboport. There is a high chance that that I will have to work on the power plant as well. Lauren says, I've always been more of a Star Trek fan, but I had a friend who was into the books, the ones that make Disney non-canon, not the other way around, however much Disney paid, and got me into the Zan trilogy. Well, I've heard of people who are more interested in books than in the franchise itself, and considered it like the true Star Wars in the way. I need to admit something quite controversial while playing Factorio. Isn't that amazing? Factorio, I believe it was Factorio, and then Stellaris, or the other way around. These were my first two sci-fi games. I just didn't enjoy sci-fi games. Same with the sci-fi movies that much. Even if I preferred Star Trek to Star Wars, I still wasn't a big fan. Pony says not really and never was, so at least we have some common ground. I'm not the only one. I made the Roboport, right? I was supposed to make a Roboport. Where did that Roboport... Oh, yeah. Let's place it here. It works. I mean, it doesn't work because we got low power. We've got no robots, but it's something. Now the logistic bots would be the best. That friend was also into Star Trek, but he was way more into Star Wars than I was. Okay, that's fair. I just feel like many people forget about Star Trek. Or maybe it's just my impression that I had. Maybe my age group wasn't the best to have this kind of conclusions, to get into these conclusions. I am aware of the fact that I am younger than some of you. In general, some of you Llama's following. So forgive me, I am a bit ignorant, apparently. Although I am into very, very, very bad movies, bad scenes, you know, the B movies, and I would consider at least one of the Star Trek scenes as the, you know, like top B movie like scene. You know, the one with the lizard and the rock. I love it. I love it so much. Also, I believe that Turkish Superman? Damn, that's some content. I was looking to get the bots. Sorry guys, I lost my train of thoughts again. Batteries, how are we going to make the batteries? Do we have any guild resources? I mean, yes. Not much, but we've got resources. Kirk fighting the Gorn. Oh, yes. Yes. Love it so much. I laugh every time I see that scene. It's perfect. It's going to stay with me forever. Star Trek and Star Wars are both more space fantasy than science fiction, but Star Trek is closer to sci-fi. Voyager always brings a smile to my face and a tear to my eye. Oh, sounds awesome. Especially after the original series. Okay. That costume is so funny, it just barely moves. Which costume? The lizard one? From Star Trek? I mean, everything is made out of this awful material. Like, rubbery-like material that doesn't allow you to have any face expressions. This is awesome. And also the fight. Yeah, the fight. I mean, throwing the rock is one thing, but then that fight. Great stuff. Great stuff. Although I haven't checked, so I would have to verify this, but these awful suits that people were wearing in the past to resemble any type of weird creatures are made from this awful rubbery, like thick material that doesn't allow you to get any face expressions or anything. It looks so fake. Although it's still fun. Don't get me wrong, I love this. On the other hand, I don't remember when exactly the Planet of the Apes was made, but I was always so stunned. Stunned? I was amazed by the fact that those masks seemed to be so much more real, with all of the face movement. I don't know how they have done this, but I truly respect the people who made this happen. Are we talking about Velocipaster? Not yet. Not yet. One of my favorite movies though. Okay, let me share the plot with you, because you need to know the plot. It's amazing. So Velocipaster is a movie based on, well, the pastor that visited some Asian countries and lands and was a monk, if I remember correctly. And then they got back to their place. They have lost their parents due to some gangs, some bad guys trying to get rid of them, and they successfully did get rid of them. Turns out that there is a lady that is working in the nearby park. Like, you know, working. I will skip the details, but it's this kind of work, meeting other people and doing some various things for money. And some of those ladies started to disappear. So that lady is asking the priest to help. A lady of the night, yes, we can call them this way, Pony. It turns out that the priest, wait for it. It turns out that the priest can turn into a velociraptor. Pretty much, they're wearing something kind of close to that funny T-Rex costume, kind of, if I remember correctly. But you don't see that. And he's protecting those ladies, and he's fighting the bad guys as he turns into the Velociraptor. Amazing movie. I mean, you need to watch it. I need to watch it to understand how awesome it is. And I know I might sound like crazy, but I love this movie. Although Laser didn't want to watch it. Me. I wonder why. The Planet of the Apes still looks good. Oh yes, I agree. I mean, okay, if we consider Star Wars, you know, the older parts of the franchise, but you know what I mean. It's not the good timeline, but the older parts of the franchise that were released earlier. Okay, let's put it that way. They have awesome special effects as well, because all of those spaceships were the miniatures, basically. So yes, I definitely appreciate that. And all of these stormtroopers, armies that were standing in front of the ship or something like that. Some of them were painted, they have been made into miniatures or something like that. Yeah, I've seen this and it's still amazing. Although I just appreciate the creators of the masks in Planet of the Apes much more. I was supposed to get the splitters, sorry guys, it's just... I just had to let you know about the plot of the Velocipaster. Isn't that awesome? This is like must watch if you enjoy the B movies, pretty much. At the least, highly recommended. I got into the conversation so much that I completely forgot how I was supposed to handle this situation. This is what I wanted to do. Okay, let's move on. But you need to admit that the plot of the Velocipaster is quite unusual, original. Feels kind of new. Also, I have another fun fact for you. Not sure if you ever watched that movie. I believe that it could be quite rare. I don't know what was the opportunity for me to watch it in the first place. Anyway, around the time when Star Wars were a thing, you know, the Star Wars that have been released, I don't know, in the 70s, something like that, 70s, 80s. There was another movie that is called Space Ninja, I believe. Mirai Ninja, something like that. And it's kind of fantasy story about a ninja who has lost his soul and is trying to get it back. There is very funny main character, you know, the bad character. Basically it's a guy with kind of spider legs on the back. It looks extremely funny. And also they have really weird ship that looks like a matchbox a little bit, if you ask me. I think it's worth watching too. I guess it's time for really, really bad recommendations. Enjoy! If you want some more details, just ping me on Discord. I will give you IMDb links. I just don't want to idle much more in Factorio. But yeah, I'm getting very sentimental, pretty much. Yeah, we'll have to spaghetti around this quite a lot, but whatever. Oh, also, if you've got some really weird movie recommendations that would be considered not a movie, no, B-movie, that would be considered B-movie, oh, let me know about this. I don't know, either on right now in Twitch chat, or in DMs on Discord, or on my Discord server, or in YouTube comments, whatever way you choose. Just let me know if you've got something interesting like this. I guess that it's silence in the chat right now because you're looking into the Velocipaster. I knew that, guys. I knew that. Awesome movie. Highly recommended. Oh, yeah. Okay, what are we making this time? The batteries. I want the batteries. Iron plate, copper plate, sulfuric acid. Yes, we've got everything. Not the biggest amount, but we've got this. I got so sentimental. Do you think that I could possibly I could possibly convince Laser to watch Velocipaster with me? Without alcoholic beverages. Oh, we're not getting sulfuric acid. I guess it's a matter of pumps. No, it's a matter of a missing pipe piece. Maybe that's why it didn't work. Behold the biggest battery production that you have ever seen on Vulcanus. In my playthrough, of course. Yes. Why do we need the batteries? To get the first batch of bots? It would be great to get the... not the construction bots, really. I would prefer to get the outdoor bots, like the logistic bots. I need to move a few things around. And I don't want to run around too much. So that's something I need to consider. But yes, we're getting some battery. I wonder what is the pollution. Oh, there is no pollution overlay right there. Wow. I know that there is some other stat for Gliba. You don't have pollution there. You've got something else that works pretty much like pollution. It's just called different way. There's no pollution on the Vulcanus. I was wondering if it's going to cause some additional stress. And our neighbors might get attached to it, you know, like... Rod? Rod, are you there? I don't know when Rod is about to visit us. Not yet, apparently. We've got 6 batteries. it will be a tiny, tiny production. I can't allow this to be a permanent production for now. But let's connect it to the batteries. I think that this is the best choice I can make. Now we're making flying robot frames. I guess I could make flying robot frames, I'm not sure yet, but maybe I can make it at the foundry? Wait, let me check the foundry. Is there a foundry that is somewhat empty? Do I have the foundry? Oh, or maybe we can make one. Wait a minute. Oh no, oh, that's a shame. I can't make foundry at the moment. Oh, it's bad with the electric engine units as well. Oh no. Okay, let's try. Ouch, this is serious. Do I have the buffer? I don't have a buffer. Oh no. Oh, I have a buffer. Wise Llama this time. Let me use this as an example. No, I can get the low density structure. I can cast it, but there is nothing else. I can cast pipes and belts, which would be amazing, not gonna lie. Mining drills? Nope. I am planning to cast gear wheels in the future, and the steel on the regular basis, bigger amounts. But I can't make flying robot frames. Why I thought about this? Maybe because of the low density structures. Kellen says, I would chat, but I'm lurking. I don't know some excellent B movies. Do you know the classics like The Room and Troll 2? I was planning to watch Troll 2. I had it somewhere on my list, but obviously The Room. Oh, yes. Oh, hi, Mark. Love it. Also, feel free to lurk. Whoever needs to lurk, please do. There is nothing wrong about that. I just wanted to make it into a joke that now everyone is checking out Velocipaster. And it's worth it. If you do. I believe that it doesn't have the worst rate on IMDb, but I am not sure. Oh no, those robot frames, they are barely in progress. Let's get the first 10. Just 10. No more. Just 10. Or less. Let's get some of these. Yeah, okay. One stack. It's 50. One stack. We could have been saying, oh, hi, llamas, the whole time. Yes, we could. But I don't know if everyone gets the reference. But yeah, you can say, oh, hi, llamas. But don't ask about the private matters, you know. Anyway, how is your sex life? One logistics bot. Okay, one bot. We are starting out. Welcome. Feel free to do nothing for now. But to make it work, let's get passive provider chests, requester chests. I can feed one machine. I can make one machine. Assembling machine, I mean. and just make the passive provider chests first. Make the regular steel chests. Not fun. I don't want to get it out. I know that it's supposed to be the loop. The goal to have the loop in the first place. Not sure if I want to squeeze it in though. I want just a few of these. A few of the chests that we put in the chests. If I get the first provider chest, requester chest, having an assembling machine like this is not a problem. It's not a big deal. I will make this manually. Please do not look. Also, this little amount of red circuits that we've got, I need to share it between the science and the chests. Yeah. Now let's go with the requester chests and get some of them. That's something to start with. This little guy will be very, very lonely. Of course, we need another roboport. Yes, I remember about that, just in case. All I would like for this little guy to do would be to move either the stuff to feed the flying robot frame making machine, assembling machine, I should say, or we could feed the tungsten carbon. No, we got carbon here. What was I supposed to feed? There are many little places where I am supposed to move stone bricks in here. I am supposed to add some coal. I am supposed to do this and that. And now, while I have one robot, just one robot, I don't know how to use it. Where to start? Let's take a look at the whole base. Oh. Speaking of the base, we need a few radars as well. I am very frustrated over having no radars to watch the full map. And I tend to regret this later. Okay, we've got one radar here, another one somewhere in this spot. Do we have it? I see it. Okay, the next one is here, but I still need it kind of close to road and other stuff. Okay, these are overlapping, but it doesn't matter much. It's here. Cliff explosives, 55% of progress. It is science. 2 science per minute. That's something. It's a good start. Now, I think I don't have to worry about copper much. This can be put onto one belt. I can just get some more of the copper plates. That's not enough science. Factory must grow. I know, but it's still better than nothing. I just need to make sure that I provide... Oh, I'm not providing enough of coal. We don't have enough of petroleum gas. We don't have enough of the heavy oil in general, I think. I think that this time I can just focus on refining all of this Hi, Speed. Good to see you. How have you been? And happy weekend. I just got the first roboport and got my first bot on this planet. I don't know where to use it. Isn't that weird? I could get more processing units. With more processing units, I could actually start the... Well, I could build a rocket silo and I could send stuff to the Earth. Yeah. Do I need that for now? Maybe I could use some long-handed inserters. I could definitely just get enough of the resources to build more platform foundations. That's something I'm missing right there. This is very small space. And if I could just make it slightly wider, then there is a high chance that I can still make things happen. Like, I can make those loops that I was planning to make without struggling that much. What about space science? Oh no! Oh no, it's the mother of the chunks! Oh! Oh no. Well, I have to deal with it this way. There is no other way for now. There is no other way. But at least we've got space science, and we are getting cliff explosives. But maybe there's other type of science that we're missing? Yes. And it's not the forbidden orange science, it's the blue science again. Why am I not surprised? Blue science production. Is right there. It's the lack of red circuits. I mean, that's standard case. I shouldn't be surprised. Now, everything needs to be rebuilt, I think. Everything needs to be rebuilt in the way that would allow me to start a legit production of the red circuits. And also cliff explosives. What is the recipe in the first place? Explosives, barrel, calcite, grenade. Okay, we've got explosives made locally. Barrels are easy to make. Calcite and grenade. Okay, the grenades are made out of what? If you think I even remember this. Wait, I don't have the technology anymore? I thought that it's a simple thing to research. Stronger explosives. No, I have this done. Okay. How do you make the grenade? Coal and plates. We can make it here on Vulcanus, no problem. So what's the deal? What's the deal, guys? Oh, we don't have a lot of coal either. I guess we should start with the coal. How big is it? 905k. Where is another coal patch? Do I see any coal patch? Not really. Maybe I should just go on an adventure. I've got the tank, but I'm not sure if the tank is a good way to look for anything, pretty much. But we can try it. Dude, where is my tank? At least this time I can find it. It doesn't have a lot of fuel either. Where do we want to go? I'm looking for coal. And I think that there was a way to look for the certain type of ore. Am I right? On the map, on the uncovered part of the map. Ooh, wow, look at that yield. 59,000? Wow. That is huge. That's what I said. Exactly what I said. But I don't see any coal around. I can possibly send the coal to Vulcanus, but I was expecting to look for another ore patch. Maybe I will go on an adventure, even if I don't have cliff explosives. I guess that I can travel this way. This is quite small territory too, and then get to the... Oh, there are plenty of cliffs. Okay, that's the place where I'm going to save the game. And let's just take a look, a sneak peek. We need to visit the neighbors from time to time. I have no tea, but maybe they would enjoy a little bit of sulfuric acid tea? What do you think? Let's take a closer look. Oh, I remember why I don't want to use the tank anymore. The reason is very simple. Because I can't pick up whatever I'm going to hit with the tank. I should have the choice. I want to have a choice. Okay, so maybe before we do anything, before we get yet another name for our worms, I would actually recommend calling every one of them Mark. I guess that you're going to be satisfied with... Oh, hi, Mark. But this territory seems to be a little bit empty. Ooh, what's that hole in the ground? It's just a hole in the ground, I guess. You know, cliffs. Oh, another mark is in front of us. No. I lost it on my radar. I just want to take a closer look at this beautiful, beautiful source of sulfuric acid. How big is it? Because the full yield is not uncovered. I think it's almost uncovered. 59%. That's a big deal. But where is Mark? I don't see Mark. Anybody there? Mark? Any Mark out there? I mean, these territories are quite big. And if there is like a single worm per territory, I understand with bigger territories it might be slightly more difficult to find them. But I was expecting to see a friend already. Nice calcite. This is 6.3 million. Good. Another calcite. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, hi. Aw, it's medium demolisher. Aw, so sweet. Bro, you've got 13 million in your territory. I mean, at least part of it. Well, this guy is next. I mean, first we get rid of Rod, but then we get rid of Mark number 1, I guess. We will have to mark him. But still, he will need a new name. Not Mark, but something else. Oh, another Mark! The only thing that I feel a bit sad about is that they are not aggressive if you do nothing around them. They leave that trail, okay, I know, but... Oh, hi, Mark! Oh, hi, Avon! Good to see you today. I am trying to find some coal patch, and I don't know if it's reasonable to look for it. Maybe, okay, I can send some coal from the space platform, the Earth, basically. But I was just hoping I will find the coal patch just like that, and yeah, I will keep greeting them. Oh, hi, Mark! The room was quite an experience. Also, I enjoyed the flower scene. There was a flower scene in the room. That was a bit abstract. Also, there is another person making movies that could be even better than the creator of The Room. I don't remember this guy's name, but he had kind of strange attachment, like, well, okay, in one of the movies, he was the main character, obviously. It was cheaply made movie too. And he... I remember that monologue. He was having some kind of shower thoughts. I would call it shower thoughts, actually. Some wise words while running somewhere in the mountains, and then he's finding a laptop, and then later he sits in the back of his car, like the back seat of his car, and basically he's hacking, but the hacking scene is amazing just because he's using at least 3, if not 4 of the laptops, you know, the old type, because this is quite old movie as well. So they were quite heavy back then. And he was using about 3 or 4 of them to show that he's hacking something. So the more laptops you have, the more you're hacking, I guess. If I could remember this guy's name. Also, he had a great scene while he was in the pool with a lady, and he wanted to propose to that lady. Out of nowhere, he took the engagement ring and wanted to ask her if she's going to marry him. And oh, this is so abstract. And then there was a sniper. During that scene, there was a sniper who killed her in the pool. Yeah. This is like must watch. And I don't know if I explain the plot of a single movie or was it 2 movies that somehow combined in my head. Still, amazing production. 3 times the laptop, 3 times the hacking, exactly. I'm not seeing a lot of marks, by the way, on the map. What's going on? I am just randomly looking for a bit of coal, but I don't think I am getting anything. It's just a lot of cliffs and nothing. I mean, what should I expect on Vulcanus, right? But it's just a vast space full of almost nothing. I mean, okay, lava, I get it, but it's nothing. No ore patch, no calcite. Am I supposed to drop every... Oh, wow, wait. I said no calcite, and there is a bit of calcite out there. How big is it? Ooh. 17 million. Wait a minute, is this the edge of the map? There is the edge of the map? I've been scammed. I've been scammed. No, it cannot be. Okay, oof. I thought for a second, I thought that this is the edge of the map. Whew. Still, no call. And there was some mark. I could hear that mark. Cannot find them, though. Oh yeah, more sulfuric acid. Great. I guess that I am supposed to send the coal from space platform. If I can't find a single patch of coal. Oh, I can find it. It's just very... It's just very small. Also, how is that possible? I haven't seen it. I need to pay more attention then. Okay. But this 1 million patch, I think this is not enough. We need a bit more. I am not going to try to uncover more space. It is weird enough the way it is. Also, no cliff explosives, which makes everything a little bit more difficult. I will make it a huge investment. The cliff explosives are must have. Although, where is that coal patch? Have I just missed it? Not yet. Try not to hit the rocks, you cannot pick them up. Not many marks inside as well. And I wish I could just fall into the lava. So I would have to avoid the lava. That would be amazing. I thought that the worms are going to be a bigger nuisance. Isn't it supposed to be around here? 1 million coal patch. Here we go. The lava is OSHA compliant. That I was just expecting more danger. I mean, Gleba is going to make it way too real, I'm sure, with all of the dangers flying around you and... I know. Oh, hi, Mark! Another Mark! Mark marks the spot. This is the coal patch. I haven't noticed. I think I really need to mark it. Big demolisher. Big mark. That is definitely a big mark. Let's add the tag that this is coal. Let's make it info signal, because if I add the coal icon, I won't be able to see it. Yep. That's the spot. Hi, Mark. Oh, eating some stones. So cute. Occupational Safety and Health Administration is joke about workplace safety. But it's too safe. That's the problem. This is too safe for my liking. But Gleba is going to be so different, I know that. Just hoping to get to Gleba as soon as possible with my bad weapons. Oh no! The bumps. Oh, the bumps. But we've got one more coal patch just in case if I feel like I have coal crisis. This is something that I am suffering from a lot on Novice. Oh! Usually I have a huge energy crisis because of lack of coal. Even before I get into oils, you can figure it out already that I'm not the fastest builder, right? Where are we? Where are we? Getting close. Wow, that's a long way. Laser says if you remove biters, Factorio is pretty safe. It's amazing. With so many machines, you can't get any accident. Unless you get hit by a train. That is running automatically. Oh, hi, Mark! Another Mark! They are cute. I will miss them so much. Oh, hi! Another Mark! Small Mark. Remember, Llamas? As I mentioned before, maybe not everyone was there to hear it. Don't get hit by a train in Factorio. Just avoid it. This is no fun. You don't want to get this achievement. Why would you get this achievement in the first place? Oh, that was a really long trip. Full of nothing. Okay, some lava, but then nothing. Some calcite. I shouldn't expect much. And I didn't expect much, yet I am still disappointed. Oh, hi, Mark, another one. Oh, sweet. So it's easier to spot the small ones because they have smaller territory, maybe. It is here. Okay, let's get back to this lovely little spot. Home, sweet home. Worm as always. Actually, worms are outside of the base. You know what I mean? No, don't hit anything. It's time to get out. I am not the best with the tank driving while in the base. It's not something I would recommend. Okay. This is good news in a way. You can find coal. Bad news, I would say I will probably rely on the space platform a bit more to send the carbon. But can I make... I know that I can make coal into carbon, but the other way around, I don't think so. So I will have to look for the coal. I will have to look for the coal, and there is not much of it. I guess that there will be some crisis coming soon. Until now, no crisis, no accidents, because we got no trains. And this looks much more like an actual base. We got the science done, even if these are small amounts. The next big goal, the best way to prioritize things now would be to make red circuits. If there is anything in the way of red circuits, I guess it's a matter of the electricity production, and then the red circuit production. So, plastic. I think that I can allow myself to cast copper cable from now on. It is possible to make coal from carbon, but it requires a tech from Gleba. Oh no! Even I'm not going to Gleba anytime soon. But it's possible. At least I know that. I will stick to that. Gleba, I will get there one day. For now, we need to stick to Vulcanus. I mean, it's not that bad. The loop isn't very convenient, especially because I am getting more of the ingredients right now, and I don't really want to mix them into the loop much. If I get cliff explosives, then I will start considering the main bus that could be a little bit, look like this pretty much. So I could try to make it kinda at a 45-degree angle or something, just to use as much of the space as possible. I don't know how to handle this yet, but I don't want to get into the territory of my neighbors, pretty much. There has to be an OSHA or equivalent mod where standing near operating machinery has a chance to injure you. I hope there is a mod for that. I'm sure that there is RimWorld mod for that, but I guess that RimWorld modding community is... It is absolutely stunning what those people do. Not sure if the Factorio community cares about real accidents that much. Okay guys, so what's the plan for the next stream? Red circuits? Anything related to red circuits? I mean power, plastic, casting, copper cable. There is another chance to do something. I mean, there is another way to do this. I don't know which option is better. If we get to the closest factory. The closest factory. I mean factory, foundry. There is a recipe. To make the intermediate products. Wait a minute. This is foundry. This is another foundry. I was imagining things. Never mind. You can actually make transport belts in foundries. But not the circuits. But it's okay. Gear wheels. Steel plates, copper cable, this is must-have on as a foundry production. US Agency for Work Safety. Yes, it was explained before. Thank you, Lauren. Thank you, Avon. Also, we can increase the amount of blue science, but without red circuits, there is no way to move forward. Absolutely no way. Let me sum this up. It was a fun stream. We had a a little bit of fun conversation. We had a new llama that has followed. I hope that you will enjoy your stay. Also, we had a lovely, lovely raid from Dr. Doof. Remember to follow him. He's an awesome guy and a trusty streamer from Red Circuit Stream Team, as I mentioned before. Thank you once again for the raid. Llamas, we will see, I hope that I will see you on Sunday stream at 2 p.m. UTC with Rimworld and Twitch Toolkit, Toolkit Utils, Strange Balls, Weird Accidents, Mech Raids, and everything else. Right? You know the drill. You can either save the colony or you can make it get destroyed. You can throw some exceptions with the tornadoes. I would like to thank everyone who was hanging out with me today. It was great. It was fun. Should I mention something? Oh, I just have this weird train of thoughts today. Remember to check my social media. I am posting them on Twitch channel right now. Remember, the video on Twitch is available only for 14 days, and on YouTube it's going to be available permanently when I finish the stream, because I was multi-streaming. Make sure that you follow on Twitch to see some more of the Factorio Fridays on Vulcanus or Rimworld Sundays. These are my set in stone scheduled streams. On the YouTube channel, you can check my social media links in the video description. So this is where you can join Discord, this is where you can find my Twitch channel, and so on. Consider subscribing on YouTube as well to get the latest news on the videos and on the streams when I'm going live. Consider giving a thumbs up button to show some support on YouTube, because it is more likely that YouTube is going to promote my past streams or other videos this way. So reactions are appreciated and comments are appreciated as well. If you got any answer, if you would like to answer any of these questions that I have asked on today's stream, feel free to do that in the comments. I will be very, very curious to get to know your opinion. Also, if you got any B movie recommendations, please, please, please let me know about these. Right, I think that I said everything I wanted. Also, remember to come up with the new names for the new worms. And I guess that's it. Have a lovely rest of your day or night, depends on your time zone. Try not to get hit by Factorio train or any train pretty much in real life. Please stay safe. I wish you a good start of your weekend. See you on Sunday stream. Yeah. It's been fun, and I hope that you had fun too. Take care of yourselves. Bye bye. Sending hugs to everyone. Oh my god, words are hard today. Bye. Thanks for watching. Take care.